Hello. Hi, everyone. I hope you're all doing good. Welcome. It's a Saturday, it's the weekend. I hope you're all doing good. I'm uh I'm actually doing very well today, surprisingly. I slept pretty well. I recovered from my migraine over the week, basically. And yeah, I'm good. I didn't do a lot yesterday. Well, it's not entirely true. I did a couple of things, but I didn't do all of the things I wanted to do. It's okay though, you know? Stuff like that happens. It just happens more often recently, which is a bit of an annoyance, but I'll get there. I'll get there in the end. You know, you just have those days, weeks, months where you just can't seem to do everything that you want to do. But just little by little you'll get there, right? We'll get there in the end. I um what did I do yesterday? I went to the pharmacy to get some stuff, and then um what else did I do? I did my YouTube uploads. I didn't do a whole lot else. Maybe clean a little bit. I don't know. It's a bit of a blur. Who knows what I did? It doesn't matter. We're not here to talk about that. Well, are we? Maybe we are. Um, but no, I'm here to play games as usual. So let me go and set this up so we can play Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. What were we even doing at this point? We finished most of the side quests. Yeah, we were doing the photographs. So photographed Stargazer's Tower. We need to go to the Harbor District to look at the fighting gangs to stop them. But besides that, I think we just all we have left to photograph is the road downwards to St. Ursula's. I think did we already do the sandbank? Was that before Stargazers? I don't know. Let's just run through. Oh, wrong way. This is fine. Let's speed through a little bit. Battle. Okay. That is fine. We hold a bullet here to heal everyone up. Get them some more CP. They hit all of us. A little bit annoying. Brave Smash won't work here. Let's encourage. And then you can do a Crash Bomb. Analyze. Okay, they're all stacked up. That is very nice. Cross Mirage is not worth it. Just shoot this one. And the Axel Rush right there. Miss. Beautiful. Those counters are great. You don't have fire. It's a bit of a shame. Let's kill this thing. And then you power smash to slow it down. And I think we just kill it. Beautiful. Okay, let's not go the wrong way this time. Oh, I have a good feeling about this weekend. I think it will be a great weekend. But I'm not sure, who knows? I hope my feeling is right though, of course. Wait, is there no photo spot here? Really? Maybe there's a photo spot that looks over the bank? No? I thought it would be a nice picture. But apparently the game doesn't think so. What about here? No? It doesn't look like it. I mean, what do I know? I'm not a photographer. Anything up here? Oh? Wait, this is not a picture spot? Really? Really? I mean, I guess it is literally the tower we've already took a picture of. Just from a different angle. So I guess it's not worth taking a picture of. But I would think having pictures from different angles would be useful. St. Ursula's. I don't think this is picturesque though. Okay, I think we're done. I'm pretty sure we're done. I may have missed a photo spot somewhere, but I wouldn't know where. There's no real way to know for certain though. So let's just go to the harbor districts. That's... It's the gangs. Give me everything you got, you blue bastard. I don't need you to tell me that. Let's do this. What exactly are they doing? I'm not certain, but I do not get the impression they are doing anything especially dangerous. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're regular old throwdowns to me. We should still ask them what's going on. Are they like dueling? Is this like a proper duel? Fortunately for us, Wazi and Wald are here, so I don't think things will get out of hand. I mean, what the heck do you guys think you're doing? Oh. Hi. Huh? Huh. We got a call about some hooligans causing problems, so we came here as fast as we could. Aren't you those Testaments and Saber Viper guys from the downtown district? We better stop all this and scram, pronto. What the hell's up with this chick? Pardon us, we're with the Bracer Guild. We received a message claiming that a fight had broken out, so we're here to intervene. The guild? You're Joshua and Estelle Bright. Your faces have been all over the magazines recently. Yeah, the pleasure's all mine. You two are the leaders of these goons, right? I suppose you could call us that. I'm Wazi, leader of the Testaments, and this here's Wald, leader of the Saber Vipers. That matches the contents of the report. Doesn't look like you guys are having a serious fight, so what exactly are you doing? Oh, don't mind us. We're just having a bit of fun. Seeing as how it's the anniversary festival, we thought we'd try something a little different from the usual routine. And so we're having ourselves a series of one-on-one battles to decide which side is victorious. A series of battles? What are you guys talking about? Both teams have nominated 5 members, each to engage in one-on-one battles. The final match will be between Wazi and Wald. We've agreed that the losing side will cover the winner's meal expenses for the remainder of the festival. Oh, that makes perfect sense. You guys are just having a friendly exhibition match. That sounds fun, so I guess I can let aside. As if. I don't care if it's a friendly match. That doesn't make it okay to do it out here. Move your butts somewhere else. A lot of people pass through this street and you're being a total nuisance. A chance. You know, I don't give a damn if you're braces or whatever. But what does piss me off is how you keep acting like you're hot shit. Don't get so damn cocky. Now you listen here, bud. You're the idiot who's too cocky. All I'm telling you to do is have some common courtesy. You bitch. Sound like you're asking to get your ass kicked. I don't mind taking you and your little friend on if that's what you want. Well, how should we handle this, Joshua? Everybody's watching us now. Don't make any rash decisions. It reflect poorly on the guild. I figured as much. What the hell are you guys whispering over there? Oh, I get it. You're getting ready to piss yourselves now that you gotta face Wald Wales, the Demon Smasher. No, they are just wondering how much they should hurt you, Wald, I think. Jaeger, hello. Congrats on being first. Thank you for the hydrate. Those stats are not great. Not the worst either, but not great. How are you doing, Jaeger? Settle down, Wald. She definitely knows her way around a fight. In fact, I'd say odds are good she'd take you down without breaking a sweat. What you say? Hmm? How'd you know? It was just a hunch. Let's not ignore your friend over there either. He's even stronger than you, isn't he? I've still got a lot of training ahead of me. Hey, rude. I mean, sure, Joshua is stronger than me, but it still pisses me off that you just assume that. No, you know that being a bracer comes down to more than just brute strength. You're telling me this girlie could beat me in a fight? You think you're so tough? Prove it. You got this, Estelle? Yep, it'll be a piece of cake. Oh my god. Jeez. Just yeet him, why don't ya? You're okay, your little sis is going to be here soon with nephews who are going to lurk. Okay. I hope you have a good time. Enjoy family time, if you can. What did I just tell you? She took down Wald? What the hell is up with that chick? That was amazing. Are all braces just strong? Hey there, buddy. You alright? Oh, my bad. I wasn't taking you seriously. Don't you think you're taking me a little too lightly yourself, though? Whoa, that was close. Estelle. Sheesh, you guys asked for this, you know? Don't start a fight with him if you're not going to finish it. Yeah, I get it. But I don't really feel like we should have to be the ones to apologize here. Got you all riled up, didn't I? You're a hell of a fighter, I can tell. I love beating the piss out of guys like you more than anything else. Come on, pull out that weapon of yours, punk. Hey, cool your jets, Joshua. I'm fine, you don't need to get all serious. Hold it right there. If it isn't the Triple S. What are you guys doing here? You saw the whole thing go down. Please, I urge you all to calm yourselves. As if I could. These braces are pretty damn good. I'd heard rumors, but who would have thought they'd get me this fired up? That's precisely why I'm telling you to calm down, Wald. First of all, you're in a public space. If you're dead set on having your matches, couldn't you at least do everybody a favor and move them somewhere out of the way? No deal. Isn't it a bit cruel to cut us off as things were starting to get exciting? What are you saying, Wazi? Wald's totally lost his cool, and those braces are just trying to do their job. Shouldn't they stick to their guns and fight each other? Damn straight. Now that I think about it, I'm actually kind of peeved too. If we both feel the same way, then maybe we should settle it. Right here, right now. Bring it on, girlie. Enough already. Joshua, don't just stand there, say something. Sorry, Lloyd. I don't think I can let this one slide either. What? I guess I'll be your backup then, Wald. You're strong, sure, but I'm willing to bet even you would run into trouble going up against those two. Whatever, suit yourself. Why is everybody in the city so damn stubborn? This is spiraling out of control very quickly. There's no doubt their dispute will cause a large disturbance for the citizens. You know, if you're urging for a fight that badly, then why not settle it some other way? How so? If they're not able to get their aggressions out, it'll sour the rest of the festival for them. But how about we do it in a way that doesn't end up with everyone all bruised and battered? A more friendly competition, you know? Friendly? What are you talking about? I'm not sure I follow you, Randy. Listen up and be amazed. Okay, what is going on? I see. A full contact foot race that makes use of downtown's rugged terrain, huh? I've got to admit, it sounds pretty fun. This is great. Full contact? Hell yeah, you just got my attention. Speed, power, technique, and strategy. We'll need to consider all of them for this battle. Okay, so they're doing a race. But it's full contact. Interesting. I'm actually getting pretty hyped for this. Right? Don't let your head get too big, Randy. Well, I'm glad that everybody won't be fighting anymore. Won't we still end up bothering all the residents in the district? I do not necessarily agree. It seems a number of them have already gathered to watch. That's right, it's like we're our very own festival attraction. And besides, you guys are going to be joining in too, aren't you? I guess we don't have much of a choice. We're already this deep in, so we can't just leave things be. You just can't help involving yourself in stuff like this, huh? This was your idea in the first place, Randy. Fine then. If we're gonna do this, it's going to be an official match. That means by the book. Once this is all over, all disputes will be settled and there will be no grudges afterwards. Yeah, I don't think Joshua and I are going to complain about that. Fine by me too. Can't pass up an opportunity to show the police and the braces that they ain't jack. I'll show you who's really the boss around here. Bring it on, Buster. I'll beat you into the dirt, fair and square. But I may have been just a teeny bit rude earlier. So sorry about that. She did it again. Gal never ceases to amaze me. This girl's so full of surprises. Come on, if you apologize now, then what's the point of this whole race? Now that it's a friendly match, I thought it'd be good to clear the air, you know? I hope we all push ourselves as hard as we can and have a heck of a good time. You never change, do you? You're definitely one strange chick. What do I care, though? Give me the rules, Red. Who are you calling Red? Anyway, as I was saying earlier, this game is pretty much just a foot race with a couple of extra rules to spice things up. Wazzy and Wald are Team Downtown. Stell and Joshua are Team Bracer. And Lloyd and I are Team Triple S. Out of these three teams, the one that completes 3 laps around the Downtown District the fastest will be crowned champ. It ain't as simple as running in a circle, though. There'll be 3 checkpoints you gotta look out for. They'll be placed in various alleyways around the district. Just give them a good smack and they'll light up. You gotta light up all 3 checkpoints for it to count as a valid lap. So don't expect to be able to just hop across the rooftops and call it a day. And feel free to mess with the other teams however you like during the race. If you're lagging behind, maybe running a bit of interference will gain you some ground. What kind of tricks you pull and how you avoid the other team's stunts is up to you. Got all that? These are some pretty thorough rules. Just curious, are traps allowed? You better believe it. Not only can you fight each other head on, but also use the terrain to impede your opponents. Gotcha. Joshua, something wrong? No, it's just, I get the gist of the rules, but how do we determine the starting order? We'll settle it with a coin toss. Lloyd, Wald, Stell, each one of you get out a 1 mirror coin. Okay. Now flip the coin onto the back of your hand. The odd side out is the one who gets to go first. That's a smart idea. Here goes nothing. They each flip their coin. Heads. Heads. Tails. Looks like we're up first. Wald goes first. Combat, hello. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're well too. Darn it. Alrighty. Now can I get you to flip another coin for me, Wazzy? Sure. Lloyd, Estelle, heads or tails? If you insist, heads. That makes me tails then. Team Triple S starts second. Well, sorry Joshua. It's no big deal. The starting order doesn't matter too much with rules like these. You are? It's getting a bit warm again? Is it? I mean, I guess it's less chilly than it was before, which is good. Though, it could be nice and cozy with the cold weather, you know? Getting all cozy under a blanket. Hot chocolate, all that. Well then, now that we've gotten that out of the way, is everybody ready to begin? Sure seems that way. Each team should get together and have a strategy meeting before you begin. Won't be much time for chatting once the race starts, you know? That's a pretty good point. Right then, Walt, what do you say we have ourselves a lovely little private chat? Just the 2 of us. You never fail to give me the creeps. Say, Lloyd, I'm sure you noticed already, but we're at a big disadvantage here. Yeah, you're probably right. Wazzy and Wald know the downtown district like the back of their hands, and then I feel like Estelle and Joshua are more formidable than they let on. Pretty much. It'll be a shot in the dark, but with some solid teamwork and a little bit of luck, we might just pull this off. I'll cover the rear, so you can go ahead and take point. No complaints here, but aren't you faster than I am? When working in pairs, it's easier to coordinate if the faster one is giving support from the back. And besides, your Tonfa are gonna be better suited than my Halberd to warding off attacks. You've got a knack for making good snap calls, like whether to counterattack or dodge, and we're going to need that out there. Well, it's now or never. Let's give it a shot, Randy. Our opponents are no walk in the park, but if we're going to join in on this, we might as well try to win. That's the spirit. Oh yeah, that reminds me. This is a bit of a rare opportunity, so how about we try a combo craft during this race? Oh. Are you sure? It's a bit sudden. Well, I'd say we're both pretty familiar with each other's movements in battle by now. So let's just go for it. No rehearsal needed. Sure, yeah, that's Burning Rage. Nice. In this race, you can choose to use it against the enemy teams. There's no need to worry about spending CP. Okay. Alright then, allow me to fire the starting signal. On my first shot, Team Downtown will start. And 5 seconds later, I'll fire another shot for Team Triple S to start. And 5 seconds after that, Team Bracer will be the last to go. I will handle the countdown. I'll make sure to keep any spectators out of the way. And with that, the stage is finally set. But wait, the star has yet to arrive. Oh, is it Grace? Of course it's Grace. Hi, Grace. Isn't she with the Crossbell Times? How you doing, ladies and gentlemen? Some birdies told me about an exciting event that's about to go down. I couldn't help but sink my teeth into this scoop. Sink your teeth into? No, you scheming lady. The answer, my dear delinquent, is this. An electrifying full-contact foot race covered live from downtown. I even brought my cameraman along. So let's show some energy out there. I get the impression that she's trying to turn this competition into a spectacle. It's fine, isn't it? This way is more interesting than a brawl, I'd say. This gal, at least you're ranked to go. About time we get the show on the road. Yes, lads. Are you prepared, Wald? Hell yeah, I'm ready anytime. Alright then, I'll begin the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go! The heart-throbbing race has begun, everyone. Team Downtown, consisting of Wazzy and Walt, is off to a sensational start. Incredible! They've already tagged the first checkpoint and are off to the second. But here come Lloyd and Randy of Team Triple S, charging in from the starting line. Randy's especially fast on his feet, must have picked it up from his time with the CGF, but Lloyd's no slowpoke either. They're now passing the first checkpoint. The final team, made up of Estelle and Joshua Bright, has now burst from the starting line. These two are bona fide dynamic duo whose teamwork is unmatched. They've now tagged the first checkpoint and are hot on the other team's trails. Oh my god. Such an exciting race. Oh my god, they've got a barrel. What's this? A bold move by Walt Bales. How will Team Triple S react? It's your call. Try to dodge. I think. Wait. Yeah, try to dodge. Lloyd and Randy barely managed to avoid the barrel. But their formation has been broken. Will their time suffer as a result? Okay. What's the plan? Let's counterattack. Combo craft. Oh my god. What the hell? You got us good. Sorry guys. We'll see you up ahead. Or not. Oh yeah. Second lap, here we go. Lloyd and Randy have taken a decisive lead and they've passed the first checkpoint. Hold on folks, what's this? Estelle and Joshua are approaching Team Triple S at incredible speed. They managed to catch up. Hey Lloyd. Hmm? What? Quick climb. What a shocking development. Where did this white smoke come from? Is this a trap laid by Team Bracer? Sorry about that, losers. We'll be taking the lead. Come on, we gotta go after them. Oh my god. They're too fast. Here they come. They're breaking through. Thank Lord. Think fight separately. Hey, nice try. We'll still be going on ahead. Gotta go after them. Don't get distracted now, boys. Oh no. Wuzzy and Wald have launched a surprise attack on Triple S. We're not doing well here. We've now managed to pass the third checkpoint, putting them in hot pursuit of Estelle and Joshua. Damn it, at this rate. Randy? Isn't this great? I'm getting bumped. Gonna have to pull out all the stops, so let's enjoy the hell out of this. Team Bracer sprinting through the square, almost reaching the beginning of the third lap. The two other teams let Team Bracer keep this firm lead. The match is as good as over. And here we go. Of course, Team Downtown isn't going to make things easy for our dear Bracers. What's up? Huh? Why are you alone? Couldn't be. Gotcha. Oh my god. The anime battle. Wow, nice moves. Right back at you, girly. Spectacular performance, sir. Likewise. Let's go, Estelle. Let's chase him down, Wald. Got a dead heat between Team Bracer and Team Downtown. At the end of the side, which will be the team to claim victory? Oh my god, Randy is angry. Oh my god, you broke it. Unbelievable, what's this intense power radiating from Randy? Wait, won't all the equipment get destroyed if he keeps this up? Uh-oh. It's fine. It's the final lap anyway. What the hell's this? A wire trap? Gotcha. Oh, down here. You ain't getting away after that. Wait. Where's the other one? You're wide open. Nice, Randy. Damn straight. Let's keep going. We're almost at the finish line. Go! We did it, chat. Triple S has managed to make an unprecedented comeback. The other teams have now reached the finish line. Oh my, which of them arrived first? Who cares? Anyway, give yourselves a pat on the back, everyone. Let's hear that round of applause from our audience members. Clap, clap, clap. Oh my god. You're so tired. Great race, you two. I was on the edge of my seat. Congratulations on your victory. It was all thanks to Randy's strategy and traps. Nah, man. If you weren't there, we would have never managed to pull off that last trick. I need to pray. Lloyd, I think we pushed ourselves a little too far. I swear, you boys are all simple-minded, stubborn. I suppose there was one girl participating in the race. Oh, you're right. You two sit tight for a minute. I'll go buy some drinks, okay? I shall accompany you. The marketplace on East Street is adequate, yes? You read my mind here. I'll be right back, you two. Now that I think about it, I can't even remember why we agreed to this in the first place. Me neither. Guess it doesn't really matter at this point. Randy? Sorry you had to see me like that. At the end there, I got a bit too worked up and... Honestly, not even sure which one's the real me. The chill guy who's always laughing and joking around, or the monster who's lost his cool and went all out during a fun little game. I've lost sight of the answer over the past 2 years. Randy? Can I ask where you were before you joined the Guardian Force? I remember you saying you aren't from Crossbell. Where was I? He asked. Place as hot as Gehenna, and as cold as the underworld. Huh? A world frozen over, where blood boils and souls burn. A place where the brilliance of life and the dirtiest filth of human nature blend into a depraved mixture of suffering. That's where I was. Randy? I'm just messing with you. Did I get you? As far as I'm concerned, my past ain't even worth talking about. I'm just living life in the present now. I'm a suave, good-looking dude who loves the nightlife. Nothing more, nothing less. You know, Randy, I've mentioned it before, but I had an older brother. Hmm? Guy Bannings, an ace detective from the CPD's 1st Division. He was unbelievably optimistic, almost to a fault. After we lost our parents to an accident, he worked hard to support me on his own. He was the kind of guy who wouldn't even let things like heartbreak or jealousy faze him. My brother was an amazing man. Sounds like it. I guess your life hasn't exactly been all sunshine and rainbows either. So you've been trying to follow in your bro's footsteps this entire time? Yeah, something like that. Actually, I have a confession to make. You know, Randy, you kind of remind me of my brother. Well, I mean, it's not like you look like him or anything. It's just the way you support Illy, Tio, and me, no matter what we're up against. That part of you reminds me of Guy. I know, cool it with a sappy speech. Any more of this and my face will go as red as my hair. Even the way you get all jokey when you're embarrassed is just like him. Dude. You know, I've got a lot of respect for you, Randy. You're very self-assured and confident, yet that doesn't stop you from being considerate and taking care of others. I look up to you, not just as a co-worker, but as an example of what a man should be. To be honest, I still have a long way to go. Even if you were to tell me about your past right here and now, I doubt I'd be able to say anything meaningful in response to help you at all. So, how about this? Someday, when I'm able to confidently stand shoulder to shoulder alongside you and my brother, will you tell me your story then? Lloyd. Randy? After such an adorably earnest speech, how can I resist? Mademoiselle was right about you. You're so damn cute all the time. You're like a natural-born lady killer. Wait a sec, I'm the lady killer here. Does it make you a lady killer killer? Where's this coming from? And in case you've forgotten, I'm an adult, so please stop treating me like... God. So please stop treating me like I'm some child. What are you two doing? Here, some cold drinks. He found a stall selling soft drinks. Oh, thanks a ton. Yeah, we were really thirsty. I seriously don't get boys sometimes. You just wore yourselves out in that race, so don't fool around too much when you're tired. Do I detect hints of jealousy, Ely? But what? No, why would I ever be jealous over something like this? And more importantly, I mean, Lloyd wouldn't, right? Well, based on what I've heard, it is a genre that's swiftly gaining popularity. Surely a scene like such as this would excite a great many fans. You think so? Hey, sorry, Manusiri. So love is a battlefield, you know? All's fair, as they say. Brandy, what are you guys even talking about? Lively as always. Hey, you guys, already recovered? Pretty much. I've got to say, you defeated us fair and square earlier. Damn, what a crappy ending. Red, how about you and I go at it for real next time? We went all out right there at the end. You've been hiding your claws this whole time, haven't you? Oh, well, I wouldn't put it like that exactly. Using that much power all at once usually leaves me dead tired afterwards. I prefer to think of it as a trump card, so I don't use it unless I really need to. Both you and the damn black-haired dude. Nah, screw it. I'm too tired to think anymore. Saber Vipers, we're rolling out. Right. We'll use this opportunity to take our leave as well. Adios. It was a lovely day of fun. Let us withdraw. At least these guys have better leadership than the Ravens, huh? Nice job, guys. I could say the same to you. You two heading back already? Yeah, we were in the middle of a job before we got tangled up in this mess. Interestingly enough, we were in a similar situation. Can't believe it's already evening. Well, at least we all had a ton of fun. Come on, you guys, you gotta live a little during the festivities, right? She really is a bundle of energy. That's just one of the things that makes Estelle great. Hey, Randy? Are you holding up okay after all this? Hmm? Oh, I didn't back you for having the same background as me, but maybe I was wrong. No, my circumstances are a little different, but I do know a bit about what exactly you did back there. Oh yeah. Oh, I've been using it ever since I was a little kid, so I should hold up just fine. Really? I apologize if I said anything uncalled for then. Don't worry about it, man. Randy? Hold on a second, what exactly are you two even talking about? Don't worry about it, Estelle. Shouldn't it be about time we left anyway? Arios will be returning soon, won't he? Yeah, that's true. Actually, I just remembered something. Yoshua, let's ask them about the one thing. Oh, good call. Might as well, since we're all here. What thing? Something up? Yeah, actually. You guys ever hear about this Schwartz auction? Auction? What kind of auction is that? Apparently it's an auction held somewhere in Crossbell. We got some intel that they run it every year during the anniversary festival. And this isn't some normal auction either. This one's extra strength shady. They deal in all kinds of stolen goods. Stolen goods? Are you serious? Well, it's just a rumor. The story goes that only the most lavish of items, each with mysterious origins, are put up there for auction. Judging by your reaction, I'm guessing you've never heard of it before. Yeah, that's right. I've not seen the term come up in any of my searches of the police database as well. The Schwartz auction. Pretty fancy name. Oh dang, I was hoping you guys would have heard something about it. Maybe it really is just a rumor. It's possible. However, given that Neil was our source, there may still be something to it. Sorry to bring up something so weird out of the blue like that. Anyway, today was awesome. Still a little ticked we lost though. Here's hoping we get to work on a case together someday. I feel the same way. If you'll excuse us, thanks for today, guys. Right back at ya. Aw. They're all friends. Thus, the second day of the anniversary festival comes to a close. Lloyd and the others return to the special support section after wrapping up their reports. They decide to eat dinner and go to bed a little earlier than usual. Let's have a snooze. The third day. I'm beat. Yesterday really sucked all of my energy. Aren't you telling me we have 3 more days like that ahead of us? Read what you saw, Randy. After all, whose idea was the race to begin with? Yeah, the regrets kick me in. I'm getting old. These shenanigans with the youngsters are bad for my heart. What are you talking about, Randy? Aren't you only 21? Lloyd, what's wrong? Oh, well, it's just I'm still thinking about what Estelle and Joshua told us yesterday. The Swartz auction, wasn't it? Lloyd, the probability of that being a mere rumor is quite high. I mean, that's true, but given Crossbell's circumstances, I have a feeling the story might actually have some merit to it. Yeah, now that you mention it, this is a place where the Mafia just casually stroll the streets. You might be right. Crossbell is home to many strange occurrences after all. Truth be told, I've heard of a similar disturbing rumor before. You have? About the auction? During my time studying abroad, I got to talk with people from a number of different countries. One such person was a noble girl I knew. She told me about the secret party that's thrown every year in a certain area of Crossbell. A secret party? Definitely sounds shady to me. Apparently it's one where nobles and businessmen of each nation gather behind closed doors. Of course, back then I just dismissed it as simply a rumor. Although now, I'm not so sure. I see. Could it be possible that this party and the Swartz auction are all one and the same? If that's the case, the chief might know something about it. The chief had business at headquarters today. He mentioned a mandatory meeting. I remember that. Let's pretend that this is all true. Can we even do anything about it? I'd be willing to bet the Diaz will get on the CPD's ass the second anybody even tries to touch the auction. Yeah, you've got a point. But still, I understand how you feel, Lloyd. We have to focus on the festival for now, but we can keep it in mind. And you never know, we might come across some more information while we're at it. Yeah, good call. Alright, let's finish up lunch and take care of today's support requests. This one, okay, yeah. Let's report. Justice coin? What is a justice coin? Okay, so those are done. Monster extermination, Old Armorica Road. Stalker investigation. Someone has been stalking Ilya lately. Okay. So talk to Arkanciel. Monsters have started emerging from deep within Maine's mine. And the counterfeit dealers. I'd like to request Triple S's help. Let's discuss the details in person. Okay. We have a request from the 2nd Division. Exposing the counterfeit dealers? What exactly does that entail? Now that I think about it, ain't this the first time the department has sent us such an important looking mission? Maybe they're finally come to appreciate our hard work, huh? Well, it's not an impossibility. I'm more inclined to believe that this is an odd job they pushed on us, though. Well, it doesn't matter now. Let's go hear the details from Inspector Donovan. If everything goes well, maybe the other divisions will start to warm up to us. Hopefully. Once we're ready to head out, let's make our way over to the administrative district. Okay. I'm going to go to... Wait, what's the other thing I need to do? Oh yeah, entertainment districts. Let's talk to the troop leader. Are they in here? Backstage, maybe? No performances today. Oh, maybe here. Oh, yeah. Well, hey there. It's my favorite little guy. How's it going? Long time no see, everyone. I'm so sorry. I think we were just too absorbed in our own conversation. My apologies as well. Our enthusiasm becomes unchecked during practice. It's been a while, everyone. I hear everybody loves the new production. Well, obviously, it's only natural for us. I actually noticed that you came to watch us on our opening day, Lloyd. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh right, I just happened to be tagging along with Cecile. Your performance was phenomenal, though. I already knew Ilya was something else, but I've become a huge fan of Risha, too. Oh, please, you're embarrassing me. My, the two of you have gotten awfully close now, haven't you? Maybe I should let Cecile know her little bro is putting the moves on my co-star. The moves? What moves? Ilya, I swear. How fortunate for you, Lloyd. The rest of us have not had the privilege of watching the show, as our tickets are for next week. Not only that, but you got to watch Arc-en-Ciel all alone with Cecile? Just the two of you in a dimly lit theater watching a mesmerizing play together? Damn it, I'm so jealous. It's okay, you two, calm down. Even though he is a shameless flirt trying to win over Risha so soon after being with Cecile. What did I do to deserve this? Sure, I'll admit I'm guilty for going to see the play before you guys, but... Stare. Little brother 1%er. I'm begging you, stop. My favorite little guy has it hard. I'm sure if I were to throw my head into the ring too, we'd have plenty of fascinating reactions. My life isn't your plaything. No, I think you've all had enough fun already. Don't tease him too much, Ilya. I doubt he can handle it for much longer. Yeah, I'll hold off for now. So anyway, what brings you guys here today? We have a bit of time to relax, so would you like to have some tea? Thanks, but no thanks. We're here on business. You sent us a support request, right? Oh, right, I had completely forgotten. Sorry about this. It started with the three of us discussing the matter. It somehow just ended up turning into another practice session, though. Huh? What you guys talking about? Get your head out of the clouds, Ilya. We're discussing the stalker you told us about last night. Oh, that little thing? Did you really have to bug them about it? It's not like there was any harm done. We may as well ignore the whole thing. You gotta hand it to her. Total nerves of steel to be unfazed by a stalker. There's not a hint of worry on her. Though, as another woman, I find it hard to believe she isn't feeling uneasy. I'm sorry. We may be calling them a stalker, but it could just be an overzealous fan for all we know. Right, we only heard about it ourselves. Last night when Ilya told us. Despite what they say, the two seem worried. I think it'd be best to start by calming down a bit. I'd appreciate if you could give us an overview of the incident. Allow me to explain. Will that be okay, Ilya? Well, I suppose since he's here... Alright, Rishia, go ahead and tell them. Right. The incident in question took place about a week or two ago. The stalker in question first started showing up around our home. He typically loiters outside, but in the last few days, he's apparently even been spotted entering the apartment. I see, so he's been staking out the area then. The thing is, neither Risha nor I have actually seen him firsthand. How do we put this? I just get this feeling someone's watching me every now and then. It's just a feeling though. Our culprit must be pretty stealthy if he's watching Ilya all the time and not even she spotted him. Isn't Ilya's home address private information though? Yes, of course. We never reveal our employees' addresses to the public, for safety reasons. Even so, our stalker has managed to figure out where Ilya lives. Going off your story though, it sounds like there's been some witnesses, yeah? Did they see anything that could identify the guy? According to a bystander, he was described as a short boy, maybe around 14 or 15 years old. His face was well hidden thanks to a hat, so we don't have any further information. Sounds just like some obsessed fanboy to me. Fan or not, he's clearly gone too far. We can't deny the fact that the stalking could escalate into something more. I feared as much too.
Hello there.
Hello there, hi Pokekick. Welcome. I hope you're well. We trust your abilities, so we were hoping that you could put a stop to this before it goes any further. Oh yeah, I just remembered something. Did you enter my apartment yesterday, Rishia? Kinda had a sneaking suspicion that some of my stuff had been rearranged. You're the only one with a spare key, right? Oh no, that can only mean one thing, Ilya. This is bad, really bad. Don't tell me he's already broken into your house. If it's true, then the situation is much more dire than we first suspected. There's no time to lose then. Please do something about this immediately. Man, you sure love to freak out about nothing, Avan. It's not like I have anything scandalous sitting around at home anyway. Why is she just fine with someone breaking into our house though? That's crazy. You're insane. Doing fine enough, got stuck into spreadsheets. Oh, spreadsheets again. Oh no. I hope it's going well. I'm sure you'll figure everything out.
Please remember that when you feel
Thank
scared
you.
or frightened, never forget Sims when you feel happy. When day is dark, all remember happy day.
You're happy in the spreadsheets? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. You're missing the point, Ilya. Seriously. I really wish to avoid reaching the same level of publicity we had with the Yin debacle, and it'd be even worse if our culprit turns out to be a diehard fan. If it's possible, I'd like for you to have him cease the stalking confidentially, and if it's not possible, then please arrest him. Could you help us, please? I mean, of course. This could grow into something much more dangerous if we let it to continue brewing. I'll be counting on you to resolve this. At least we know where our stalker likes to hang out, yeah? I figure the guy will walk right into our hands if we just stake the area out. If that's the plan, then do you want to borrow the key to my place? It'd probably be a bit more convenient to use it as a base of operations, yeah? Are you sure that's okay? Fine by me, my friends. I'll just keep Risha's spare key on me. Oh, by the way, I live in an apartment complex by the name of Villa Raisin, over on the West Street. Oh, that place. That's the highest end apartment building on West Street, isn't it? Sure is. My room's on the top floor. Here you go, the key. I'll be sure to keep it safe. I'm sorry, everyone. I would love to be able to help you out with the case, but he probably recognizes me since I'm always with Ilya. If I'm there, he'll know something is up. Don't worry about it, Risha. Just leave the investigation to us. You can fall back with Ilya and the rest of the troop while we do our job. Okay, will do. Will you contact us if you manage to catch the culprit? I'll grab Ilya and come running. No problem. Risha becomes notably more vigilant when it comes to matters concerning Ilya. Anyway, guys, let's head there immediately. Yes, let's go give this Star Trek struck fan a little taste of reality. There's Villa Riza. The top floor of Villa Riza. All the way there. Ilya's room should be up there. Should we investigate inside her room first? Definitely. Let's head on up. Because she did say something was rearranged. What's the matter, Lloyd? So sorry, something caught my eye. Check it out, scratches from a lockpick. They're small, but they're there. Whoever opened it must be relatively skilled. Shall we take this as confirmation that someone broke into the apartment? I'd say so. That just means we have to catch him even faster. Yeah, or else we run the risk of our stalker making his next move. Let's give this investigation everything we've got, for Ilya's sake. Wow, the penthouse of a fancy apartment building is just as impressive as I dreamed. True, only someone like Ilya could possibly afford to live in such a big place by herself. But isn't this place a little dirty? It's a bit of a mess, yeah. Scattered clothes and empty wine glasses? I can only assume that this was Ilya's doing, not the stalker's. I always thought Ilya was an interesting character. Something like this isn't too surprising, honestly. I gotta admit, as a fan, it's a little disappointing. Anyway, let's try searching for any traces the culprit might have left behind. Our end goal is to catch him and keep him from messing with Ilya ever again. We should proceed with caution for the initial investigation, though. Right, we only have vague testimonies to fall back on in a case like this. If you don't catch the stalker in the midst of the act, he can simply feign ignorance. True, this is turning into a real pain in the ass. In order to catch him, I would like to begin with examining his criminal profile, behavior, and uncovering his infiltration route. That's a good start. We should question the apartment residents while we're at it. May as well scope out the layout of the building too. You ready to go dig up some clues? Sure. Wine glasses and bottles are scattered across the apartment. All that's left in the bottles are a few drops of wine. Did she stay up all night drinking? Well, I've heard that Ilya Platier is a pretty heavy drinker. Wouldn't be surprised if this was just another evening for her. That's a little scary, actually. Yeah. Her various clothing is messily strewn about on the bed. These are all brand name clothes, and yet complete and utter disarray. Looks like she just dumped them here, looks like she just dumped them all here this morning and left everything as it was. Yeah, it's not hard to imagine the chaos of her getting ready to go to work. Is that... Okay, but... anything else that I can... Is that it? I don't see anything else. It all looks fine. What do I do? What do? It's literally just those two spots. Let's try to get some answers. Do you have a moment to talk? I've heard rumors about this stalker. As the caretaker of this building, I've been extra careful myself. You actually seen them? I come here every day, but I haven't seen anything definitive just yet. I do think I caught a glimpse of them the other day, though. I saw a young man covering his face with a hat. He disappeared too quickly before I was able to catch any details. Are you able to recall any defining features? Let me think about it. The only thing I can say for sure is that it was strange how not a single thing about him stood out. His appearance was so unremarkable that I can't recall anything about him. Total average Joe, huh? This matches up with Risha's statement well enough. Stalker, yeah, I've heard some rumors about him. I'm usually cooped up in my home, so I haven't run into them yet. I've heard the occasional weird noise, though. I can sometimes hear somebody rummaging around upstairs in the middle of the day. But as far as I'm aware, whoever lives on the third floor is usually away at work all day. Do you recall when you started hearing them? As soon as the anniversary festival started. So in the last 2 or 3 days, I'd say. What could he have been doing inside of Ilya's room? Not sure. There doesn't seem to be any evidence of property damage or tampering with her belongings. That is very strange. There's a stalker, that's frightening. I do head out quite often to go shopping, but I can't say I've seen anyone suspicious. I usually shop during the day, I have a pretty consistent routine, always leave at the same time. Yeah, so he's just coming in when no one else is here, usually. Do you have a moment? A stalker, you say? Sounds like a problem to me. Have you tried consulting the police? I mean... we are the police. Wouldn't it be better to contact the Bracer Guild? I take it you don't have any information. I suppose I don't. I spend most of my time relaxing on the sofa in the entrance, but I can't say I've ever spotted any suspicious people. Hold on, what did you just say? She didn't see him come in from the main entrance. Does that mean what I think it means? Does he... Wait, how can he get in otherwise? If they don't come in from the main entrance... Oh, wait. Treasure! What the? Fresh scuff marks on the handrail. What's going on, Lloyd? Come check this out. There are scratch marks on this surface. I don't think they were caused by a random passerby. The scratches are facing inwards. If you think about it logically, the back door is an ideal entry point to sneak into the building. Yep. Good thinking, Teotot. You could sneak past the main entrance using this alleyway. If they were able to avoid the main entrance, that would explain the lack of witnesses. I think this should wrap up our investigation. Let's head back to Ilya's apartment and sort through the details. Okay, we got an eagle eye thing. Displays enemies on the minimap. Yeah, but that's already in Heaven's Eye. So I don't need that actually. You can have HP too. You can have evade too. What is strike? Chance to critically strike. I think I do want that. And I don't know about anything else, to be honest. I think we're good otherwise. Okay, so I found the secrets. I think we've got a basic idea of his profile and entry route now. Indeed. The culprit, who was seen wearing a hat, seems to be quite cautious. And he's been sighted inside the building with greater frequency as of late too. According to what Ilya told us, nothing was stolen, but it's weird as hell. What's the point of breaking in if you're not taking anything? Anyway, I think we figured this guy out. His entry route must have been the building's back entrance, yeah? Looks that way. We can try to catch him by surprise with the info we found. Mind hearing me out, guys? Did you come up with another plan, Lloyd? I think so. Even if our culprit is a teenager, we can't afford to let our guard down. Therefore, I want to take steps to make sure we can catch him in the act. Okay. So what's the plan? Okay, all of the hallways should be squeaky clean now. Oh darn it, tomorrow's parade changed the trash pickup schedule, didn't it? I better warn Kendall while I still have the chance. Oh, is that the guy? The boy produced a thin wire from his pocket and gracefully slid it into the keyhole. Piece of cake. Who is this guy? Why does he know how to lockpick? I'm sure today will be the day. Ugh, gross. This place never gets any cleaner. What are they doing? Does she always drink this much? Her poor liver. And this place is so dirty. I don't know if I even want to steal anything. What looks expensive? Nope, not this. She'd probably freak out if this went missing. I'd prefer it if she had a safe I could rummage through her. Freeze. Huh? Ooh, what? I was wondering what kind of kid our stalker would be, but he really is young, isn't he? Now we have observed the crime for ourselves, it's time to cooperate with us and come quietly. You were waiting for me? Crap, I screwed up big time. Sorry, bud, you ain't going nowhere. You've hit a dead end. Might as well give up and surrender while you can. Shut up, you'll never catch me. I hate you guys and everyone like you. What? Oh my god. Fast. What the hell? Quick little guy, ain't he? Randy, focus. After him. I mean, Lloyd is not there, so... The boy left the door wide open. Ha, idiots. Just try to catch me. So they're assuming that he went out the main entrance. But I'm assuming Lloyd is waiting around the corner here or something. Because Lloyd isn't with the others. Did you find him? No, look. No one saw him on the street. How strange. You think you can catch me that easily? The city is filled with a bunch of useless idiots. You just wait. I'll have my revenge. Huh? Your revenge is going to have to be put on hold. You figured out your usual routes. Looks like we've won this little game of cat and mouse. Damn it. Why won't you give up already? Oh, watch where you're grabbing, you dumbass. Let go. Let go of me. No can do. You broke the law. Calm down, will ya? Damn it. Watch where you're swinging. Just how much energy does this kid have? Hey, you're the guys from before. This was all a setup. Keeping up this charade was tiresome. Their swift movements managed to catch us off guard, but our plan still worked out in the end. Yeah, but... something about this ain't adding up. Witnesses told us the culprit was some guy in a plain getup. You look a bit more rough around the edges than we were expecting. And you don't seem to be from Crossbell either. Where are you from, I wonder? Your crimes match the description of a burglar more than an obsessed fan. Let's see what he has to say for himself. We'll find out about the circumstances then. Will you just calm down already? Stop it, let go. Let go of me, you jackass. The special support section quickly contacted Ilya and informed her of the stalker's arrest. The boy kept struggling, but as if resigning to his fate, soon quieted down. So you're the stalker, are you? Shorter than I was expecting. You aren't from around here, are you? Right, it looks like he's from a slum near the border. That's all I got out of him, though. We don't know his motive, let alone his name. I see. So out with it. Why all the stalking? Something you want from me? That's not it. Just wanted to harass you a little, that's all. Harass her? Why? As if you people could understand. You live in such fancy places and never have to worry about your next meal. People like you could never understand how it feels to live in a dump for most of your life. Oh. After I came to Crossbell, I saw it time after time. Everybody living here is rich. They foolishly party all night, throwing away Mira like it's worthless. Crap like this pisses me off. They're all scum. But they all agreed that going to watch Arc-en-Ciel was their favorite pastime, so I snuck in one time. You did? So you saw Ilya's performance. Yeah, I hate people who get to casually live their lives without any worries. But I hate you the most. You prance around on that beautiful stage dressing up like you're part of the amazing world. You just stand there dazzling, knowing it's unreachable for a person like me. I know that there's no chance I'd ever get there. I know I never would. I could work my entire life and never even have enough for a single ticket. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I can get there someday. You can't. So that's why you did it. You came to Crossbell after seeing Ilya perform. Oh, I can only imagine what a culture shock it was for you. I think I understand where you're coming from. You're not wrong. There are certain parts of Crossbell that are as you described. It can be a dark, overpowering city at times. An oppressive metropolis that feeds off the misery it brings to its citizens. That may be, but you still have to take responsibility for your actions. Ilya? What are you... I'm Ilya Platier. What's your name? Sully. Sully, I like it. Well, Sully, I'm going to make you work as my assistant at the theater for a while. It's not like you can pay me back with Mira, can you? Oh, I'll see to it that you'll work your share. What? What are you talking about, Ilya? Sorry, Lloyd. I know you went to the extra Selge to capture him and everything, but how about you let me take care of my stalker for the time being? Oh, that was one heck of a fast acquittal. Oh well, there's not much we can do about it if Ilya insists. Let's see now. Ilya gave the boy a few pats on the shoulder. What do you think you're doing? I knew it. It'd be better if you grew a few more muscles here and there, but... I gotta be honest with you, Sully. You've got quite a lot of potential. With the right training, you could become an amazing dancer. Huh? Why me? Now that you mention it, that agility was nothing short of impressive. True enough, your footwork was pretty damn good too. You might be onto something there, Ilya. So, it's decided then. From here on, you'll be living here with me. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But that's... How very much like Ilya. You know, I basically went through the same thing. I was forced into staying with her for a while. That's how it happened? Good thing we called Ilya. She diffused the situation way better than we ever could have. I mean, she basically just adopted a child. Basically just randomly is like, you are living with me now. That's... I don't know if that's a good thing. Should we just allow her to do that? I mean, the guy's an orphan, but still. Indeed. Straighten up. No complaints. But I haven't said yes yet. I mean, considering he said yet, means he was going to say yes. Oh, are you guys leaving already? You can always stay and have some tea. I appreciate the offer, but we still have some work to take care of. Alright, here's your key. You'll probably need it. Who needs a key when I have Sully with me? Okay. I mean, don't rely on those lockpicking skills. Thanks for the help, little guy. Be careful on your way back, okay? You have my thanks as well. You're always so reliable. Of course. See you around, Risha. I'll leave Sully in your care, you two. You may have solved the case, but you would be wise to pay more attention when locking your door. I'll second that. Anyway, if you need help with anything else, you can always count on the Triple S. Oh. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Got a parcel. It's from Christmas shopping. It was supposed to arrive yesterday, but apparently delivery was delayed. But it's here now. Okay. See you later, Sully. Don't do anything like this again, okay? It's your obligation as a man to make sure you pay back your debt. I knew it. I hate you after all. Huh? What'd I do? I'm a girl, you moron. How much longer do you intend to insult me? You're infuriating. You're what? Oh my god. You don't say. Oh, I guess you do have some girly features. You did not notice until now either, Randy? How'd you make that mistake, you two? Isn't it obvious? Oh, so when I caught you and I with all my strength... Lloyd, you monster! That's why I was telling you to let go of me, you absolute idiot. But I swear everything about you felt like a guy. Oh my god. Lloyd... that doesn't make it any better. Just saying. Statement as incriminating as it is insulting. Guys, I did not mean it like that. Oh, what's the big deal? It's just a little hands-on experience. Oh my god. You're blowing this out of proportion. I didn't have any ulterior motives. Well, no. I mean, to be fair, she should have been a little bit more clear on the facts. But, you know, I guess it was a bit of an awkward situation to begin with. Okay, so that's one complete. What a weird quest. I feel like all the quests involving Ilya are weird. but that's, you know. Okay, so we want to go to the mine. We go to Old Armorica Road. I also want to go to the harbor. To go to CNS. Oh, I think I just need to talk to the receptionist. Submit photos. Oh wow, it looks like you managed to take a lot of photos. I'll call Grace and let her know. Are you ready to submit them? Yes. Looks like you managed to take enough. Also, could you return the Orbital camera you borrowed? We'll start developing the photos right away. I nearly forgot about that. I'm excited to see how they'll turn out. We'll get right on it. Grace should be waiting on the second floor for you. Welcome back, guys. A job well done. The photos you brought are finally developing and raring to go. Let's take a peek, shall we? Ah, the rustic landscape of the old Armorica Road. Just one glance fills me with tranquility. Oh, this one is Armorica's flower garden. Their delicious honey is to die for. Wow, are these the mysterious ruins hanging over by the mouth of the Lupinus River? Remove the monster from the equation and this would be the ideal date spot. What the heck? Where'd you even take this? Gotta say, the emptiness brings about a soothing tranquility. And here's the money shot. It wouldn't be a sightseeing tour guide without Mainz's Mountain Path's waterfall. It truly is a sight to behold, isn't it? I can't help but stare at it longingly while I take the bus out to Mainz. I even managed to snap a shot of the railway? Is this the one near West Crossbow Highway? I've seen my fair share of train fanatics out in the city, so I'm glad we managed to get a photo of it. Is this Stargazer's Tower? It's not exactly the safest place to go, but it's still a nice quiet place away from the bustle of the city. Ruins? You're telling me there's a place like this on the Mainz mountain path? Looks like some kind of ancient temple. I can just feel the mystery oozing from it. Unbelievable, each and every one of them is flawless. Masterfully done, Ailey. If I'm being totally honest, this is the kind of work that puts most professionals to shame. Consider me impressed. I better start looking into a way to convince Ailey to replace Rains as our main photographer. I think that's a little too much. I'm relieved you enjoyed them though. You hear that, Mumsily? Masterfully done, she says. Reaching the quota will do wonders for our progress, I assure you. Though, we could still use a few more. I'm sure Rains will be able to give me a hand later. All that's left to do is to add a nifty little introduction and then it'll be completely finished. Alright. I'm glad to hear that, Grace. Oh, there must have been something else still. I must have missed something. I see it was wise to trust in the eye of a detective. You were able to track down all these glorious spots like it was nothing. Maybe you guys should consider changing careers and becoming official tour guides. What do you say? I hope you're not implying another request. No. Anyway, you really saved my skin. I'll keep you guys on speed dial for whenever I need you, right? Judy calls. Bye-bye. I hadn't held a camera in so long. It was actually pretty fun taking those pictures. I actually don't mind doing requests like this every once in a while. Same here. On the other hand, keeping up with Grace can become exhausting after a while. Yeah, you can say that again. Okay, so that's done. Then Mainz mountain path. Where's the bus stop? Mining village. Do I just talk to the mayor? What to do? I can't send in the mine chief to exterminate those monsters. That'd be an execution. Good afternoon, Mayor Bixen. Special support section here. Oh, you came. I was hoping that you'd get here soon. You submitted a support request, right? Something about monsters in the mine? Yes, we're in a bit of a pickle. Deep in the mine, there's an abandoned area that has already been fully excavated. Last night, monsters began to emerge from it. Monsters running amok in the mine definitely doesn't sound safe. Does that sort of thing happen often? There have been many cases of monster outbreaks occurring in the vicinity of septium mines across the continent. Though the cause has not been explained yet, monsters are naturally attracted to septium crystals. Ah, yeah, I've heard that plenty of times. Guess the suckers just can't get enough of this stuff. I think I remember learning about that as well. No matter the country, mines always face the risk of attracting monsters. So that's how it is. Normally our miners are tough enough to be able to drive away monsters without any issues. But most of the miners are in the city celebrating the anniversary festival. We're short on manpower. We sealed off the abandoned mine entrance for now, but there's no telling how dangerous things will get if it's left unattended. That's why I'd like you to exterminate the monsters in there. Sure. Sounds simple enough. You have to trek pretty deep into the mine to reach the abandoned section, but this key will get you right in. Sounds good to me. So is it this? Yep. Okay, there's no map here. Okay, this is the abandoned section. Anything else here? There are some monsters here. Nothing crazy though. Undead. Oh, martial arts uniform. Is that any... No, it's no good at all, actually. I mean, it gives +5 speed, which is nice, but the defenses are kind of bad. And HP 2, that's also not really useful for me. Okay, let's go in here then. Let's see how dangerous this place is. So this is the abandoned mine. Weird. I was expecting something much older or more dilapidated based on it being abandoned. In fact, the orbital lamps in here still look like they're being maintained. If they really are prone to monster outbreaks from time to time, I imagine they keep the area lit as a countermeasure. From the looks of it, it seems like the place is still being used for storage. Either way, it's nailed the abandoned aspect in one sense, all dim and spooky and full of creepy crawlies lurking around. Perfect place to send someone in on a dare and see just how long they last. Happy-go-lucky as always. We're here on work, remember? Not exploring some haunted house. Okay, there's monsters within. Let's try not to dwell on it too much. Just save. What are these? Winged ants. They look like mosquitoes.
私の番です。さてと。任せてくれ。まだまだいける。
They don't look like ants at all. I don't like not having a map here.
速攻で蹴りをつける。おっしゃ。
Okay, this isn't hurting them at all. I'm guessing we're not needing to use arts here. What are they weak to? Wind. Okay. Weak to wind. Wind and fire. Let's do this then. Nice. Okay, those are very annoying to fight because of how resistant they are to physical. What are these? Cave anemone? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. There's a bat. These bats will not live for very long. We got Warcry. New defense quartz. Nice. You can have defense too. Actually, no, I don't want you to have defense at all, do I? I want you to have HP. Maybe. Or action? Let's get you action. Okay, so far so good. This cave, or this mine, is pretty chunky. Pretty big. But the enemies so far are pretty simple as well.
はいへいデータ収集終了しました
So there's nothing much to worry about.
先制可能
We can just get the surprise attack on basically everything. And kill them within seconds.
先制可能始めましょう
チャンスだよし畳みかけるよし上出来だ
Okay, that goes deeper. I don't know which way is the way I need to go. Because I kind of want to avoid that
先制可能
to keep that for last.
ここだよっしゃ任せてくれボコるぞエニグマ
さてと
駆動
ドライブ開始それ
やっ
さあ先を急ぎましょう
Ariel is so strong.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
入ってくれ
Just whack
チャンスだ
all of them.
私の番ね
Sparkdyne? No. Yeah, do Sparkdyne, that's fine. It's just a little bit of overkill. Why not?
上出来かしら
Just a little bit of overkill. Who doesn't love just destroying her enemies?
とっとと終わらせるぞ行くぞ
I haven't actually done the combo Burning Rage yet in battle.
行くぞランディ合点承知だバーニングレイジ
2,000? Okay, maybe that was a bit overkill.
まだいける
I feel like those bugs did not deserve that.
やっよーし一気に行くぞ
はい行く
ぜ俺の番だな
はいへい
よっしゃおととい来やがれってな
Nice. Okay. Are we getting somewhere? I don't even know. Not having a map is disorienting. But I think I'm going the right way.
よーし一気に行くぞ俺の番だな
Just whack him.
よっしゃ
行きますそこです
行くぜ俺の番だなまだまだいけるやっ
敵出現
Okay, I didn't actually get the proper surprise attack. That's okay. Power smash.
さてと
Shoot this.
私の番ですへい
よし
Nice.
よっしゃ
I mean, they're already dead. There we.
私の番
What?
です
Okay, I missed.
データ収
Never
集
mind.
終了しました
It's fine. I mean, they were still dead, but somehow I
先制可能
missed,
始めましょう
making the fight last one turn longer. What the heck?
よっしゃいい感じだぜ
Can you imagine failing so hard? Ooh,
ここ
wait.
なら釣れそうだな
Oh, we can fish here. Let's try to fish with some dumplings.
それ
Do a little bit of casual fishing in the mine. Snow crab then? What kind of fish does a mine even have? Okay, nothing so far. Nope.
それ
Does this mine even have fish? Maybe there's nothing here. Oh,
まこん
a
なもん
rainbow trout. Ooh.
それ
Anything else? Or just that?
よーし大物だ
Another? Okay, let's try earthworm.
それ
Maybe there's something else? Nope. Dumplings.
それ
The rainbow trout is pretty good though. It gave us a lot of sepith. Nope. Okay. I'll do one more. Rainbow trout. I tried my best to catch anything else.
よしゲットだ
Nice.
えい
かかってきやがれ
War cry. Oh my god. Don't poison us. It's very rude.
エニグマ駆動
行くぞ
So rude. Can you believe how rude these bugs are being?
せいはった
Bullet.
おっしゃ
Power smash.
行きます
And then beam Zomber. Okay, never mind. That doesn't work. Just hit this one then.
行くぞよっ
さてと
任せろ
はいへい
よしさこれが俺たちの力だ
Looks like that was the last of them. Yes, it should be. I cannot detect any more monsters within the abandoned mine. Ew, finally. Running around this ugly place has tuckered me out. That's for sure. Good work, you guys. Now, Lloyd, shall we head back to Mayor Bixton's house? Sounds like a plan. Don't think I'm gonna make it. Lloyd, do a pal of solid and carry me back to the entrance, please. Not gonna happen. Stop messing around, it's time to head back. Killjoy. No, I'm just gonna look around a bit more. Yep, I thought as much. There's treasure. Gladiator headband. Oh my god. I love gladiator headband. You have it already. I think I'll give it to you.
やっや
Though, no, actually. Oh, Justice Coin, actually. Accuracy plus 10% prevents death blows. That is pretty damn good. You can have that. And you can have the lunar pendulum, and then we'll get the gladiator headband. Cool. And then we have to run all the way back. No. This mine is too big. Other way. This way. Return. Looks like you wiped out every last one of those monsters for us. Yes, sir, they won't be an issue anymore. For the time being, no further monsters should try to settle in the area. Things should be safe at least until the rest of the crew gets back from the festival. That's music to my ears. I think I must find some way to thank you. How about this? Ooh, lots of Sepith. That's a lot of Sepith. Oh, whoa, you sure you're allowed to give us this mountain of Sepith? You're pulling our leg, right? Mayor Brixton, a reward like this might be appropriate for bracers, but I'm not sure we can accept this as police officers. Besides, isn't Sepith a valuable export from the mines? We can't take so much of it away from you, can we? Please, you're overthinking this. Sepith is merely fragments of septium, you know? You could consider it as a byproduct of the septium mining process. I can't thank you enough for taking care of the monsters in that abandoned mine, especially given the risks that were involved. If anything, I'm a little ashamed to be trying to give you leftovers like this and calling it a reward. Oh no, it's incredibly generous of you, maybe even too much. The four of you always seem to be saving the day for us. Please, allow me to give this to you as a token of my appreciation. In that case, we'd be more than grateful to accept it. Thank you, sir. Good man. Before you leave, let me say thank you one last time. I'll be sure to reach out to you again. Cool. Definitely keeping us busy. Back to the city. And then we go to deal with another monster on the East Highway near America Village, if I recall. Old Armorica Road. Now, I don't know where the monster is, though. It's not here. This is still closed off. Oh, is it here? Yep, there it is. Okay. Let's save before you fight it. Oh. What are these things? Sepith Demon. Does that mean we're getting a lot of Sepith from these guys? I hope so.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
Okay, they do hurt. But that's okay. Burning Rage.
行くぞランディ
合点承知だ。
バーニングレイジ
Oh my god. That did so much damage. Are they weak to fire? No, weak to water and air. Okay, we'll try aerial then here.
エニグマ駆動。やあ。
Does this hit the other one? Nice. And then I think aerial just kills actually. Nice. Oh, easy fight.
先を急ぎましょう。
Easiest fight of my life. Let's give you burn. And then we can just walk back this way. Is that just most quests already done? It was pretty fast. I think that's all the side quests at least. Yep. Oh. I'll just go report what I've done.
皆さん、それでは、はい、お疲れ様でした。
One, two. You can promote it. Ingenuity cards. Nice.
大変でした。特典の品もお疲れ。
What is ingenuity? EP slowly recovers by walking out in the field. I think art's range for you is very nice. If I get rid of intimidation, you won't have enough wind to do Sparkdyne. I don't think Mind 1 is very good for you though. Let's just give you... Oh, wait. We could give you attack 2. Or... Septium Vein. Let's give you Septium Vein, to be honest. Okay, and then to administrative. I could have healed up, but we don't need to. We're fine. Show by combat notebook. Looks like you've been hard at work filling it. Thank you very much. Here's your notebook back. This is your reward for this time around. 1000 Mira, your material. Nice. Thank you. And then we go up to the first floor. No, wait. Wait, is it not upstairs? What did it say? Please come to the first floor conference room. Oh wait, this is the first floor because it's American stuff, right? Yeah. It's not the ground floor, it's the first floor. I always have to remind myself of that. Good to see you, Inspector Donovan. We're here to ask about that support request you submitted. Okay, what does it entail? Judging by the submission, it sounded like it was quite urgent. Let's have a quick meeting to go over the details. Take a seat. Okay, so what is all this about then? We want a special support section to help us expose a counterfeit dealer who should be on their way to Crossbell as we speak. A counterfeit dealer? What? Counterfeit dealers are a variety of scammer who put fake logos of famous brand name goods on inferior products to trick customers. They can potentially deal in any type of product, but tend to favor high-end or luxury goods, such as clothing or ornaments. Selling counterfeit qualifies as a minor criminal offense under Crossbell state law. State Bell Cross law, yes, definitely. She really had all that memorized? Because, yeah, that's the gist of it. Every year, loads of counterfeit dealers try their hand in Crossbell, posing as tourists. High-class watches from the Vern Company, vintage Traeger products, not to mention a boatload of Septium trinkets. Taking advantage of unsuspecting customers has earned these crooks a lot of Mira. The thought of them preying on innocent people just to make a quick buck really ticks me off. Let me get this straight, you want us to help take these guys down? Exactly. Hurts me to say, but we get countless police reports filed by their victims every year. If we leave them unchecked for too long, it's going to hurt manufacturers and retailers trying to make a living too. We'll need to crack down on these guys if we want to restore people's faith in the CPD. If you really think that Triple S is suited for the job, then allow us to help you. What would you like us to do? We've narrowed down their point of entry to 3 spots: Crossbell Station, the airport, and Tangram Gate. You've got the station and airport covered, so I'd like you guys to keep watch at Tangram Gate. Okay. You're acquainted with Deputy Commander Bales. Since this case falls under the Border Patrol measures, coordinating with her unit will be key. Okay, well that's good. Looks like everything is in order. We'll start by covering the airport and station. You guys rendezvous at Tangram Gate and contact the Guardian Force. Sounds good to me. Ow. Let's catch some counterfeit dealers. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Whoopsie. For some reason I thought it was the west side, but no, it's the east. Excuses, ma'am. Good afternoon, Deputy Commander, Sergeant Major. Nice to see you. Hello, you four. Given you came to see me directly, I assume that something's happened? Yes, actually, there's something we'd like to discuss with you if you don't mind. I think I understand your predicament. You can count on Tangram Gate's cooperation. Hold up, you sure you guys can afford to spare the manpower? Don't all the border gates get crazy busy during the anniversary festival? No need to worry about that, Randy. As I'm sure you know, border security is the responsibility of CGF guardsmen who are stationed at the gates. Sure, we may be swamped, but I think it's our duty to be involved with this issue of yours. Well put, Seeker. There's no need for the Special Support Section to have any reservations on our behalf. That being said, we are currently short on hands, so the amount of aid we can provide is limited. Any assistance you can provide is welcome. And I know it's sudden, but do you think we'll have the opportunity to interview the incoming passengers from the Republic? According to police intel, the counterfeit dealer should be arriving at Tangram Gate around noon today. Noon, Now that you mention it, I believe there is a bus from Calvert scheduled to arrive relatively soon. If your intel truly is accurate, your dealer should be on board. You know, there's a brief window of time where passengers from the Calvert bus have to wait for the domestic Crossbell bus line to arrive. Usually, people waiting for their connecting bus head over to the mess hall to rest or have a quick meal. Sounds like we've got ourselves a plan then. First, the Sergeant Major will come up with an excuse to escort the passengers into the mess hall. Next, we'll stroll in, not causing any ruckus, and try to find our counterfeit dealer. If you've ever wanted to show off your detective chops, Lloyd, now's your time. Okay. I can have best prepared for you. Yeah, let's have some R&R. Take some time to rest. before the people arrive. There's the bus. Bus. Welcome to Crossbell State, sir. I'm sure you must be tired from your long journey here. Fortunately, it won't be long until the bus to Crossbell City arrives. If you'd like, feel free to rest up in the mess hall while you wait. I'll think I'll take you up on that. So everyone is going to the mess hall. Quite a lot of people. Aura! Thank you so much.
4 more years. 4 more years.
4 more years. Oh my god, it's already been 4 years. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the Prime, Aura. I appreciate it always. I hope you're well. That's such a long time. I can't believe I've been doing this for this long. I love it though. Not all of them. You're grand, you slept in again? Nice. Nice. I didn't sleep in, but I basically woke up to my alarm and was just awake. You know? Instead of being a bit like, meh, I'm sleepy still or whatever, I was kind of just awake. I only slept like 7 hours, but it's apparently was enough. Apparently I was good with that. Ooh, nice stats. Very nice. Here's the passenger list. You should probably give it a quick glance. Okay. 9 passengers total. We're positive that all of them came from the Republic. Are you sure you're allowed to show this list to people outside the CGF? In a way, this is tantamount to the disclosure of personal information. Deputy Commander Bales has already authorized me to give you any information that may assist you in your investigation. And given that no one's name or address is included on the list, we're not leaking any sensitive details anyway. Or so she said. That's the quick and adaptive judgment we've come to expect from the Deputy Commander. He's a scary smart man. Okay. So we had a look at the list. Did anything stand out to you? We're definitely going to need to take a look for ourselves before we draw any conclusions. Okay, so we're going to investigate these people. What a handsome young man. You remind me of my grandson. In fact, such an air of intelligence far beyond your years. Thank you. Ma'am, are you from Crossbell? Oh, no. I'm from Calvadeer. You see, my son's family lives in Crossbell City, so I'm using this as an excuse to have a bit of fun at the festival. If you can believe it, it's been almost 3 years since I last stepped foot in Crossbell. 3 years too long. You sure seem happy, ma'am. Oh, how could I not? After all, it's been so long since I've been able to play with my precious grandson. It feels like it was only yesterday I was playing with him in Mishlam Wonderland. I can't wait to see how big he's gotten over the years. My dear grandson, all grown up. Aww. Hey, you four, don't you think that lady's up to something? Lady, which one? The black-haired one, sitting over on the other side, wearing the pantsuit. I saw her with the rest of the passengers, but she sticks out like a sore thumb. I'm telling you, she's suspicious. It's like she's too calm. I just get the feeling she's not your average lady. We can't substantiate that unless we talk to her ourselves. That aside, did you come to Crossbell to sightsee or personal reasons? I guess I'd say that I'm returning home. I've been vacationing in Calvert, but I made sure to come back for the anniversary festival. Actually, why are you wasting your time with me? If you're boarding the bus too, you should really keep an eye on that lady with the black hair. Now she's suspicious. Okay, pointing fingers a bit too much. You know, protesting a bit too much there. But we'll see. Are you heading to Crossbell City too? Yeah, something like that. Would you two happen to be on some kind of couples retreat? Is that what it looks like here? Are you not together then? If we had a mirror for every time we were asked that, contrary to what you think, we're siblings, not a couple. Since we barely look alike, people are always getting the wrong impression. We both love to travel, so we go on all kinds of trips together. It's just our thing. Sounds like you two are really close. Well, I'd feel bad if she went places by herself, seeing that she doesn't have a boyfriend. Aren't you hilarious? No, I'm not the one. Mom's always nagging to find that special someone. I guess you got me there. Anyway, you guys all have a good time at the anniversary festival, alright? I know we will. Okay. So, the other girl was talking about this woman. Let's talk to this guy. The other day, these people calling themselves members of the Fisherman's Guild came and handed me the recipe for a fish hot pot. Oh. Boiled fish hot pot. Nice. Thank you. Let me see if I can make some.
よし
よし、問題
ちょろいちょろい。
なさそうです。
I
やり
believe.
ました。
Blooming hot pot. Nice. Wahaha, I can't wait until the bus arrives to take me to the land of opportunity. I hear that Crossbell is the ideal place to do business. Mira awaits. You're some kind of merchant, right? Exactly right. I deal in rare Calvardian novelties. Seeing an opportunity, I decided to come expand my wares with Crossbell goods to sell back in Calvard. You run your business by yourself? Is that not difficult? Despite how things sound, I have quite the wide array of personal collections. All the contacts I've made across Zemuria have given me a leg up with business deals. Far more than I could have ever expected. If you'd like, I'd be more than happy to show you my wares. Oh. Can I actually look at your wares? I'd love to. Okay, let's talk to her then. Do check her out. Oh? You weren't riding on the bus, were you? What? Oh, well, since we got here so late, we decided we'd spend the night. Hopefully that'll fly for now. Is that so? Well, I suppose that's as sound a reason as any. Enlighten me, madam. What exactly are you doing here in Crossbell? I suppose you could say that I'm searching for a jewel. What sort of jewel are you talking about? A beautiful one. One that can enchant people and rests within this very state. And if I'm successful in obtaining it, I'll have the power to bring a vortex of enthusiasm to the Republic's people. Though I may have to stoop to whatever means necessary in order to see it through. Why is she being so cryptic? I wouldn't think too hard about it. What? That... So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. So where's the other 3? Back here? Ah, yeah. What do you want? This guy looks like an oddball. Might we ask why you're coming to Crossbell? What's it to you? Just curious, sir. Why all still, old man? Got some secret you're hiding? The hell are you accusing me of? Whoa, Randy. Hey, now, no need to get angry. I'm on your wavelength. Crossbell is swarming with all sorts of cuties, not to mention. It's a fun place, it's full of fun little places that you can take them to. Gotta say, I like your style, man. Want me to tell you about some of my favorite spots? Such shamelessness. Fishing. I came here to fish, okay? I know it's the anniversary festival and all, but I just came here to fish for some of your freshwater species. Alone. Something wrong with that punk? Oh my god, he's a fisherman aura. What do we do with him? Is he suspicious for being a fisherman? We're not really looking for a fisherman though. We're looking for a con man, but he might be a con man. I'm cool with that. Sorry for teasing you, old man. That's one way to get someone to talk. Crude and unusual, but effective. Okay, these two. Crossbell has been really scenic so far, and the air is super clean here too. My dad's been to so many countries on his business trips that he never runs out of really cool stories to talk about. You know, traveling by bus has a unique charm to it. Cruising along on the open roads. My boy seems to be having a blast too. Are you on a family vacation? I suppose that's a good way to put it. My son has always supported me through thick and thin, so I wanted to be able to show my love and appreciation for him, hence this trip. You sound like quite the caring father, sir. Come now, I'm going to blush. Since I'm constantly having to go on business trips, I have to take advantage of times like these to show off my fatherly love. That's all there is to it. Sure are a lot of people coming through today. Okay, so I don't know who it is. I actually don't know. Like, the lady is suspicious, but she's a bit suspicious for reasons that, like, there's multiple people. Like, could be suspicious as well because she pointed her out as being suspicious, because that's like a tactic, right? Where you're like, oh, but that person is really suspicious, why are you talking to me? There's a couple of things that could be... I don't know. The bus is here, let's get going. Oh, my time to finally be out with my grandson has nearly arrived. Okay, everyone is going. How'd it go? My assessment is that we do not have enough information to fully determine who the dealer is. All those guys struck me as regular people coming to enjoy the festival. Is there really a criminal hiding in that group? I find it hard to believe. You're being awfully quiet, Lloyd. Did you notice anything? Sort of. There was one person who said something a bit strange. Seriously? What the hell was it? It's still just a hunch, Randy. But right now, we need to board that bus so we can put all the pieces together. We should be on our way then. Once the bus reaches the city, the passengers are going to split up. The bus is in the parking lot. Okay. Let's save again. To the bus. Let's see if we can figure this out. You folks heading back too? Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting. You know, all the other passengers are already on board. Hurry up and get in. Like I said earlier, I plan to uncover the identity of the counterfeit dealer on the bus ride. Let's think things through and figure it out before we reach Crossbell City. We're in a race against time. God, I really can't talk today. But then again, when can I ever? Off goes the bus. Oh, it's very quiet. First off, we should sort through all the information we have on the counterfeit ring. The group of counterfeit dealers split up and entered Crossbell via the train station, airport, and Tangram Gate. At least according to the report given by Donovan. That's right. If the report is accurate, our culprit should be one of the passengers on this bus. With that information, we can deduce one infallible truth. The counterfeit dealer who boarded this bus is working independently, right? From that, we can conclude that this is likely the ring's leader. Seriously? Would their leader be working solo with no backup? It's possible, but what's your reasoning behind that? It's relatively simple to explain. For them to sell their merchandise, they have to transport their counterfeit goods into Crossbell, right? Naturally, it seems odd for them to be using the bus route to Tangram Gate. Now that you mention it, if I were a counterfeit dealer, I would make my friends enter Crossbell via train or ship. Unlike the border gates, the station and airport do not require strict security screening for people from the Republic or Empire. On top of that, smuggling goods is a tricky business. Handing off the dirty work to underlings is the name of the game. And by process of elimination, our culprit already ordered his goons to smuggle them through the station and airport. With that out of the way, he's free to nonchalantly enter Crossbell. Is that kind of what you're getting at? Couldn't have summed it better. Okay. When we apply that logic to this case, people traveling in the pairs can be ruled out, so the siblings and father and son are clear. Exactly, but there's something else. When I was questioning the passengers, one of them said something fishy. That person is most likely the leader of the counterfeit ring. Something fishy? The eccentric old man who claims he came to Crossbell to fish. The kind old lady who claims to have come to Crossbell to see her grandchild for the first time in 3 years. The dark-haired woman shrouded in mystery. The young girl who seemed to distrust the dark-haired woman. And the merchant who says he travels back and forth between Crossbell and the Republic. Is one of them really the culprit? Among the suspects, the leader of the counterfeit dealers must be... I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's the merchant. I'm actually thinking it's the young woman. just because she kept trying to point towards the dark-haired woman as being suspicious, even though the dark-haired woman also said a bunch of weird cryptic stuff. I'm gonna say it's the young woman. You positive? Definitely. Yeah, given the evidence, it wouldn't make sense for the counterfeit dealer to be anyone else. Is that true? Am I wrong? Oh god. What if I'm wrong? I'm just gonna reload the save probably. I mean, is it the black-haired? Because the black-haired woman is the most suspicious. I would say it's her, but I think it's too on the nose, you know? I'm like... I don't know. Could you please wait a moment? Oh sure, I remember you from earlier. How can I help you? I apologize for not having told you sooner, but we're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We'd like you to answer a few of our questions. Who do you think you are? Are you accusing me of something? Not necessarily, but you're a prime suspect in our ongoing investigation. To start things off, won't be necessary. Oh? Wait, I recognize you. The black-haired babe? Thought you already went into town, miss. That was my intention, yes. However, given that you're interrogating an innocent woman, I had to return. Yeah, I thought so. This woman is not your culprit. How do you figure? Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. You must have thought she was trying to divert attention from herself by labeling me as suspicious, correct? However, I regret to inform you that you've missed an important yet simple detail. I paid close attention to your interrogations and noticed a rather peculiar detail from one of the passengers. Okay, so I'm still writing that it's not her, but I was not sure who else it could be. Was it the elderly woman? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it, that was my second choice. Oh. I should have gone with that. It was just the amount of time and everything. It didn't match up. Oh, the theme park. Yeah, the theme park wasn't open back then. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't even link those two. Hi, Summit. I should have just gone with my gut. Oh, that's so stupid. Can I just... I'm just gonna reload. Wait, can I just reload? I'm just going to reload, because I saved for a reason. I knew I was going to get it wrong. First try, so... Oh. Game. Are you going to capture? Yes, there we are. Hi, Summit. Wait, I already said that, didn't I? I hope you're doing well. Whatever. I just repeat myself, it's fine. Nice stats. I mean, they're not amazing or anything, but nice enough. Working independently. We already knew that. Yoda, thank you for the hydrate as well. And welcome. Da-da-da. Yep. It is the lady, elderly woman. You positive? Yep. Yeah, okay, so the dialogue is the same, so you don't know whether you're right or wrong until the end. And it focuses on the black-haired woman to make you think that you might have made the wrong decision. The only one I knew it wasn't was the black-haired woman. And the other ones weren't too suspicious. The only ones I was actually suspicious about was the black-haired woman, the green-haired lady, and this lady. I just picked wrong. Could you please wait a moment? Oh, if it isn't those fine young folk I met at the border, what might you dearies need with a little old lady like myself? We apologize for not having told you this sooner, but we're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We'd like for you to answer a few questions, ma'am. Excuse me, Sonny, are you implying something? What am I guilty of? No matter the situation, isn't it rude to bother a frail old lady like myself? I understand your reservation, but the CPD received some interesting information today. A certain group of criminals are supposedly trying to infiltrate Crossbell. We were tasked with investigating Townground Gates, so we covertly questioned any inbound tourists there. One of them stood out due to a particularly strange remark. That remark came from you, ma'am. What's that supposed to mean, son? One of your statements in the dining hall struck me as incredibly suspicious. I believe you claimed that it's been about 3 years since you last came to Crossbell. And what's so strange about that? The area in Calvert I'm from isn't very close to Crossbell. There's nothing weird about me visiting infrequently. I wasn't suggesting anything of the sort. The problem is what followed. What you said You said you went to the theme park with your grandson during your last visit, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not following. It's quite simple, really. If you had really visited Crossbell 3 years ago like you claimed, you would have had trouble visiting Michelin Wonderland considering it didn't even exist at the time. What? That can't be. I mean, you see, the thing is... Yes, this is all a misunderstanding. Silly old me must have read about it somewhere and got myself confused. You know how it is with us elderly folks, right? Oh, it was a misunderstanding, no problem. Do you mind if we give your grandson's family a quick call to corroborate your story? I'm sure they'd be quick to defend you if the police suspected you, right? Then again, that's not even an option. You can't call someone who isn't real. It's pretty funny when you think about it. You went to visit a non-existent theme park with your non-existent grandson. The type of mistake would have only been possible for someone who has visited Crossbell in the last 2 years. Frequently coming here to run your crooked business is exactly what allowed for that contradiction in your statement. I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you seriously think a kind elderly lady like myself would be heinous enough to pawn off counterfeit goods on unsuspecting people? I do believe you just put the final nail in your coffin, ma'am. Not once during the exchange did we specify the crime in question. Oh crap. Yep. Oh my god. Way to fall for one of the oldest tricks in the book, you old brat. Think it's about time you've... Oh, you old bat is what he said, not brat. I mean, maybe she is a brat, but usually that's not a term they use for old ladies. Think it's about time you face the music. I'm sure you have a perfectly logical explanation as to why you have access to sensitive information. We will be more than happy to listen to you in our interrogation room. So that's that then. I'll give you one last chance, ma'am. Please turn yourself in peacefully or else. Ooh. Who would go along with a bunch of idiotic whippersnappers? What? She's gone off her rocker. Her true nature has finally been revealed. You're all just a bunch of cowards trying to deceive an helpless old lady like myself. I'm sure the goddess will smite you all if you don't correct your nasty behavior. It's honestly laughable you can utter such nonsense without a hint of irony. Are you not guilty of deceiving others with your unscrupulous business? And shut up, you damn munchkin. Munchkin? I hate you. I hate you all. This is exactly why the police and braces are trash. I bet you think you're so righteous. Maybe your morons should get off your high friggin' horses. Calm down, ma'am. If you could just come with us quietly. Zip it, punk. Got cotton in your ears. I said I'm not going with you. Don't make me repeat myself again. No, don't make me repeat myself. If you think you can catch me so easily... Oh my... Then why don't you go ahead and try me? Seriously? How can an old lady move so quickly? Where the hell did that whole nicest grandma you've ever met charade disappear to? You need to hurry and chase after her. Don't underestimate me, you friggin' brats. Just you wait and see. I forged these legs of mine through the struggle of climbing mountains back in my day. Oh, nice. Oh dear, I must have accidentally stuck my leg out while I wasn't looking. Are you still breathing, madam? You bitch. Where the hell do you think you're doing? What the hell do you think you're doing? I see that despite your age, you have energy to spare. God, considering how fast she was running, she's probably way out. Look over there, Lloyd. Huh? What's she doing on the ground all of a sudden? Hey, check it out, the whole black-haired lady is here too. Wait, hold on a sec. Did you do this? We can talk later. I'd suggest you restrain her while you have the chance. This woman seems to have some serious pep in her step, so I'm sure she'll be coming to in no time at all. Damn you! Good call, ma'am. You mind helping me out, Ely? Not at all. I apologize, but could you accompany us for the time being? Especially since it would seem that you played a significant role in this arrest. Very well. I wasn't intending on standing out, but perhaps this is simply fate. Rest easy, madam. It would be my absolute pleasure to escort such a fine lady as yourself. Could I ask for your main name then? Huh, like I'd give my name to some scrawny little brat like you. Scrawny? Listen here, Granny. Do you have any idea the position you're in? You're aware we've already arrested all of your friends, right? So can it and start cooperating already? Shut your yap, you little shit. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? You're talking to a lady, yeah? Don't you know it's common courtesy to serve her a cup of tea or something? Okay, sure, I'll bring it later. Oh my god. Is Raymond going to be alright handling her by himself? She's a tough nut, that's for sure, but don't worry, he'll be fine. Besides, this is a secure facility. She won't be getting out of here anytime soon. I don't know. Somehow I could see her brute forcing her way out of anything. I agree. By the way, who's the beautiful young lady over there? You know, that now that you mention it, I never asked her. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm going to need your name and occupation, please, for police business, of course. Kilika Ruran, at your service. I'm a Calvardian entertainment producer. I came to Crossbell, well, let's say it was by chance. Kilika, huh? Gotta say I dig it. And you're a producer to boot? You definitely look the part, and I mean that in the best of ways. She helped us apprehend the suspect, Inspector Donovan. Is that right? Excuse our poor manners, ma'am. The CPD thanks you for your invaluable cooperation. If you like, I'm sure we can scrounge up a reward. Can't guarantee it'll be much, though. Please, it's alright. I didn't do anything much. Certainly not enough to warrant a reward. If you're sure. If I'm being honest, it's a real relief to hear you say that. Please remain professional, Inspector. Actually, I've been wondering, how did the stakeouts at the train station and airport go? All that, luckily the other dealers were caught and arrested. On top of that, we were able to confiscate all of the counterfeit items they were carrying. So if all goes according to plan, they'll be out of business for the rest of the year. Rest of the year? Are you saying they'll be getting off the hook with only minor charges? It's looking like it's going to be a stern warning and an entry ban prohibiting them from entering Crossbell for 1 month. They're not even going to be detained? So what you're saying is that all our work didn't amount to jack. Tia said it before, according to state law it's only a minor criminal offense, and since they're foreigners we can't do much. Trust me, I understand how disheartening it can be, but this is as much as we can do. Don't be discouraged, you four did fine work today. Especially when you consider the fact that they'll be out of commission for the festival. Chief, please help me. Oops, sounds like Raymond needs saving. Good work. Good work. We'll be counting on you guys if anything comes up again. Crossbell's authority really is as weak as the rumors say. I suppose I cannot be surprised about that. What do you mean? Laws exist to protect the well-being of those who live under them, and yet Crossbell's laws seem designed for the sole purpose of keeping it obedient to our Erebonia and Calvard. I imagine that's something you've run up against on more than one occasion, yes? I imagine it must be extremely frustrating. Even so, I think all of you can hold your heads high. Fighting against an unjust status quo is admirable. Though I suppose it's none of my business as a Calvardian. Regardless, I'd advise you not to give up. I'm sure your efforts will pay off one day. Kilika? So now that that's all settled, what's your plan? I reserved a room for myself in one of the entertainment district's hotels. I plan on staying there during my visit. I'd be happy to show you there, if you'd like. I appreciate the gesture, but don't worry, I'm well acquainted with the city. You said the entertainment district? Does that perhaps have something to do with the motive behind your visit? You are a sharp one, aren't you? That's right, I've come to see Arc-en-Ciel. If possible, I was hoping to get them to agree to performing in the Republic. A tour, perhaps. You're looking to book them? Why, of course. Arc-en-Ciel is an enchanting septium vein lying dormant in Crossbell. Have they the charisma to capture Calvard with their magical shows? Can they create a vortex of enthusiasm for theater there? Determining that is my main job here in Crossbell. Interesting. So when she was talking about the jewel, she was talking about Arc-en-Ciel, yeah. You're an interesting bunch. Still diamonds in the rough to be sure, but there's definitely something pure and true inside of you. And you're professionals as well. Deducing who the culprit was like that wasn't something that comes to people easily. Oh yeah, definitely. Did it first try, yep. No problem. Let's both do our best from here on out, okay? Thank you for your assistance again, Kilika. If there's anything you need while you're here, please don't hesitate to contact us. If the opportunity arises, I'll be sure to do so. If you'll excuse me, I'll be off. This request was more than I was expecting. You're telling me, but hey, thanks to all that, I was able to meet one fine young lady. I've seen my share of beautiful gals from out east, but damn, that Kilika is on another level. You're incorrigible. At least he didn't say it in front of her, I guess. Is everyone ready to get going? Yeah? Let's go. Ring ring.
あら、また緊急要
Hopefully
請
not
かしら。
another emergency.
はいロイドです
Lloyd Banning speaking.
ビンゴだな。
Ah, bingo. Wasn't sure if this was the right number.
どちら
Who
様
is this? You can't tell by my voice. Some detective you are. Wait, is this the computer kid? Hacker kid?
ヨナだよ。
Yona? Yes, there he
天
is.
才。ヨナセイクリット。
It's Yona, dummy. Yona Sacred, you know, the amazing genius hacker?
なんだ君か
Oh, right.
っておい
Wait, hold on a
どうし
second.
て君がこの番
How'd
号
you
を知って
find
る
this
んだ
number? Pretty easily. All I had to do was run a quick search of the police database. Man, the security was a joke. I was like water running through a freaking strainer. Don't worry though. It's not like there was any top secret info there anyway.
お前な
How is it still not illegal?
誰からなんだ
Who is it, Lloyd?
あ
Just a little hacker kid. Him again?
まったくあの子は。
Always a troublemaker.
あそれで
What do you
ハ
want?
ッキングの腕を
Surely
自
you
慢した
didn't
いんじゃ
call
な
me
いだ
just to
ろ
brag about your skills, right?
それなんだけどさ。
Yeah, I was getting to it. I was actually wondering if I could submit a request to you guys.
何
Seriously?
まあ。
Oh, not you in particular. I need Tio's help with something. Could you pass on the message?
あのな
We're already
こっち
really
は
busy,
忙しいプ
Yona.
ライベートな話だったら
If this is some private matter, we can't deal with it right now. Well, private wouldn't be entirely inaccurate. But there's a big reward in it for you. What do you say?
俺たちは遊撃
We
士じゃない
aren't bracers.
直接
In other words,
そう
we
した
don't
報酬
intend
を
on
受け取る
accepting
つもりは
any
ないんだ
direct
が
compensation. Oh wow, aren't you all high and mighty? And I'm not talking about Mira, dude. I've got a memory quartz loaded with info you guys might be interested in. Does that change anything? I'll take that conflicted grunt as a yes. Anyway, just head on over to my place when you can. I'll fill you in on the details then.
何だったの？
Oh god, so he's trading information. Okay. What was that about?
あ
A lot, honestly.
なるほど。
たふ
An
ざけた
exchange
ガキだ
then?
ぜ
What
し
a
かも
rascal.
確
He
実
really
に
knows how
で
to
も
get
と
to
り
us,
あ
huh?
えず行ってみた方が
Be
良
that
さ
as
そう
it
です
may,
ね
it might be smart to go and at least hear what he has to
私
say.
の助けが欲しいみたい
Besides,
で
he
す
wants my help. Why not flip the table on Yona and take advantage of him?
いや別にそん
I
な
don't know
駆
if
け
you
引き
have
は
to
しな
do all
くてもいい
that
んだという
exactly.
かどうして
But
彼
really, I
が
don't understand why
直接連絡しないんだ
he didn't just call you to begin
お
with
そ
you.
らく悔しいんだと思います
The answer is simple. His wounded
お
pride.
ととい
I imagine he's avoiding asking me directly due to how thoroughly I
そ
obliterated him in a puzzle game the day before last.
そうな
Oh,
のか
makes sense.
その落ちゲーっていうのはよくわから
I'm
な
not
いけ
sure
ど
what this puzzle game is, but it sounds
あの
impressive.
小僧がティオスケには頭が
Clear
上
the
がらない
brats
の
know
は
much
確
for
か
our
みたいだ
基本
Teotot.
的に甘ったれですから
Brat is an apt description, for at his core he's a spoiled, petulant
とに
child.
かく
But if
他
we
に
have
用事が
time,
な
it
けれ
would
ば
not
今の
hurt
と
to
ころ
visit him.
私としても
I'm interested in seeing what Jonas'
彼の依頼内容は
request
そう
entails.
だな
Okay, well let's go and do that then, I guess. Oh, this is not, it's residential. Down here. And then through here. Boom.
お、よく来たじゃん。
Nice of you to stop by.
よく来たじゃんじゃないだ
Cut to
ろ
the chase, Yona. What is it you want?
私の助けが欲し
I
いそう
assume
で
you
す
want
が。
our help with something?
いや
Or want my help with something? Well, you
ー、ハッキン
see,
グの手伝いを
I just
あん
wanted
た
a
にして
hand
ほし
with
い
a
んだ
little bit
よ
of
ね。
hacking.
帰ります。
Goodbye.
ちょ、
Wait a
どうして
second.
いきなり
Why
帰
are
ろう
you
とするん
just
だよ。
leaving? You didn't even hear me
そ
out.
りゃ当たり前だ
Isn't it
ろ
obvious, Yona?
ふざけたガキ
It's all a big joke to you,
いき
kid?
なり犯罪を手伝いと
Asking
い
the
うのは
police to assist in a
少し
crime
乱
is a
暴すぎる
special
と
kind
思
of
うんだ。だ
reckless.
から別に
I told you
今の
guys
ところは
before,
犯
hacking
罪
is
じゃ
not
な
a
いんだって
crime.
ば。
Yet.
それに
I'm not
企
trying
業
to
と
wage
か
war
IBC
against
とかに
IBC
仕
or
掛けるわ
something,
け
I
じゃん。ちょっ
promise.
と厄介な相手
I'm
の
just
尻尾
trying
を
to get
掴
to
んだ
jump
ってだ
on
けの
my
話
most
さ。
fearsome rival.
厄介な相手？
Fearsome rival? Explain.
食いついたな。
Looks like you took the
あ
bait.
のさ、
Come
と
on,
りあえ
won't
ず
you at
話
least
だ
hear
け
me
あん
out?
たも絶
I
対
have a
に興
gut
味がある
feeling that
話
you
だと思
guys will
うし。
find this interesting too.
わかりました。
Fine.
ただし、
If this ends up being boring, prepare for a world of hurt,
少
Jonah
しコモッ
Sacred.
トで20
I may
連
even
鎖
do
くらい
something as
食らっても
drastic,
らうと。
drastic as a 20 chain combo you. Wait, as a 20 chain combo you in Pom Party.
本当にやられ
Please
たら
don't.
屈
I
辱
don't
的
think
さ
I'd
だ
ever
ね。
be able to recover from that chain.
キティ？
Kitty?
可愛らしい名前だけ
Cute
ど
name, but is this hacker even real?
嘘
Why
言って
would I
も
lie
仕方
about
初め
this?
てそいつと
I
遭
first
遇した
encountered
の
her
は
about half a year
いく
ago.
つかの会社に
I
ハ
was
ッキング
busy
してた
hacking a
ら
few
突
companies
然
like
何者か
usual,
にトレース
and
さ
then
れ
I
た。
realized that someone was
そ
tracing
の
me.
時は慌て
She
て
caught
侵
me
入
off
経路を
guard, so
遮
I
断して
immediately cut off my
なんとか逃げた
infiltration
んだ。
route, covered my tracks, and managed to escape.
その時に
After
こっ
that,
ちを
as
小
if,
馬鹿にす
as
る
if
よ
to
うに
taunt me,
キ
she
テ
sent
ィ
me a
や
little
ハンドネー
greeting
ムを
and her
こっち
online
に送
handle
りつけ
Kitty.
それ以来
Ever since that fateful day, she's been screwing around with my business.
聞いた
Okay
話だ
then.
とハッカーというのは
According to all
と
the
ても
reports
珍
I've
しい
read,
存在らしい
hackers
け
are
れ
extremely
ど本
rare.
当に
Is there
あなた
really
以外
another
にも
hacker in Crossbow?
絶対
Yeah,
間
I'm
違いない
positive.
そりゃ
Even I thought it was some fluke at first. To think there's another hacker in the city who's on the same level as my genius, it pisses me off.
匹敵するというより
Same level? From what I'm hearing, this kitty is far more skilled than you. Come on.
あなたの本来
It
の
is
専
okay,
門はシ
Yona.
ステム
After
言語
all,
の
your
開発
specialty
で
has
す
always been system languages, not hacking.
ハッキングで負けたか
You
ら
may
と
have
いっ
lost
て
this fight, but perhaps you can still win this war.
余計な慰
What
めはいい
the? I
ん
don't
だ
need you
よ
to make me feel better.
とに
The
か
only
く
thing that'll make me
僕と
feel
しては
better now
そ
is
いつになんと
revenge.
かアドレスを割り出
Once
して
I uncover her
アドレス
location, I'm
ポイントを
gonna
掴んで
seize
や
her
る
access point.
その手伝いを
And I want you to help me,
頼みたいんだ
Tia.
ふむ
Hmm.
今日
Can you guarantee that Kitty will come
ネ
online
ットに現れるとの保証
today? I got it all planned out. You see, I analyzed my data and crafted a foolproof
どう
operation.
やらキティは
Kitty isn't on the Orbital network 24/7 like I am, but the thing is, all I need to do is spread some info she might be curious about. Based on her trends up until today, there's a solid 90% chance she'll appear. Found that this opportunity slip away, right?
なるほど
That explains
とな
that.
ると
If that's the
どち
case,
らか片
which
方
one
が
of
お
us
とり
will
役に
serve
な
as
っ
the
て
decoy?
キティを
Kitty has to
引
be
き寄せ
lured out of hiding
そ
somehow.
の間
While the
もう
decoy
片方が
acts,
別
the
の
other
アク
will
セスポイン
trace
トから
Kitty's infiltration
キ
route
ティ
from
に
a
侵
different
入
terminal.
それを何度か繰り返して
If we repeat this process, we could possibly corner Kitty.
そういった段取りで
Any
しょうか
complaints?
さすが
Not
だ
from me.
あんただったら
If you and that Aeon system of yours work with me, Kitty is toast.
僕だっていろいろ準備
I
はしてる
prepared
か
for
ら
this in advance. Trust me, I have no intention of going easy on her.
2対1なら
Considering it's on 2-on-1, there's no way she'll be able to weasel out of
2
this.
つ問題が
Two problems still stand.
まずハッキング
First,
の支
I
援を
need
するのに
access to a
適当
suitable
な端末が
terminal
必要
in
と
order
いうこ
to
とで
provide
す
backup.
支援化の端
I
末
would
は
rather not
ハッ
risk
キン
the
グのリスクを
integrity
考
of the
える
special
と
support
使い
section's
たくあり
terminal
ませ
back
ん
at
しだ
base.
ったらちょうどいい場所が
Gotcha, I know the
ジ
perfect
オン
place.
と A 区画の
Deep
仮想
within
に
J-Front's A sector, a certain control terminal 3 sits ripe for the
こ
taking.
ことはコアルーター
Its
が
main
別だ
router
か
is
ら
separate from this one, so it's
挟み撃ちには
perfect
う
for
っ
a
てつけ
pincer
るはず
maneuver.
なるほど
That is quite convenient.
さすがに専
Get
門
any
的
of
すぎるわ
that?
ね
Throwing around so much technical
ただ
jargon.
もう一つは
Now for the other
こ
issue.
の忙しい時
It seems like it will take a large amount of our time during a period where we're already extremely busy.
それは
That's true.
ちょっと問題ね
It's definitely a
昨日
problem.
もレースかなんかで午後の時
Yesterday's
間を
race
使って
ate
しま
up
った
our
しな
entire afternoon, and we've been busy as hell trying to catch up on work
おい
since.
おいそりゃない
Are you trying to get out of
ぜ
this?
支援要
You're just busy with a bunch of support requests, right? We both know you don't have to do those. Come on, I'll toss in some information as a bonus. Please just help me. Jonah, the thing is,
ですからこの件
it's
は
fine,
私
Lloyd.
一人で
I will
引き受
take
け
care
ま
of
す
this myself.
ロイドさんたちはこのまま
Everyone,
支援
please
業務を
continue with
続けてく
Triple
だ
S
さい
duties like usual. Leave this one to me.
ティオ
Are you serious, Tio?
でも
But
役割分担するだ
it's a
けの
simple
話
fact
です
of role proficiency.
どの道
When it comes to
ハッキング
hacking,
になれ
I'm
ば
the most
私一
appropriate
人
for
が
the
いれば
job.
皆さんだって
I'm sure that my
私
absence
一
will
人
not
が
hinder
い
our
ても
work too terribly.
だがそのもう一つの
Fiona
端
said
末
that
って
the
の
terminal
は
was deep in the
駅前
geofront
の
sector
ジオ
near
フロ
the
ントも
station,
さ
right?
すがにちょいと危
Ain't
な
that
か
a
っ
bit
た
dangerous for you?
まあなん
I will
とか
find a
なるの
way
で
to
もう
manage.
あそこの魔獣であれば
My
私一人で
abilities
も
should
対
be
処でき
sufficient
そう
by
で
now
す
to handle any monsters I encounter on the
テ
way.
ィオちゃん
Tio,
ならこうし
how
よう
about we do
俺が
this?
ティオに付き添うから
I'll accompany Tio
エ
to
リと
this
ランディ
control
は
terminal
警
3
察
while
本部
you
の
two
手伝
head
いに
back
回ってくれない
to
か
the precinct.
え
Hmm?
おういいん
Yeah,
じゃない
that should
か
work
さ
out.
すがに気
I
をつ
wasn't
け
a
一
fan
人
of
に
letting
行かせる
Tio
って
Tot
のは
go
あ
in
れだし
alone
そう
either.
ね
I
私
think
も
this
そ
is
れ
for
は
the
本部も
best.
忙しいでしょ
Ronnie
う
and
か
I should be able to
雑
handle
用
the
はい
odd
くらで
jobs
もある
that
でしょうし
the precinct will throw at us.
いいじゃ
But
ん別に遠慮する
what's
こ
the
とじゃねえ
problem,
だろ
Tio?
あんたって
It's not like you to get all weird about accepting help.
うわ
Whoa, forget I said anything.
わかりました
Fine, if you
その
insist.
代わり
Still,
今日片
we
付
should
けたい
finish any important
今
business
のうちに
we
片
have
付けてしま
before
った分
starting
一度
this.
始めてしまったら
I imagine this
夕方
operation
くら
may
いまで
last
時
well
間を
into the
ください
evening.
そうみたいだ
Seems that way. I mean, I'm good to go though.
よーし
じゃあ私とランディは警察本部の方に向かうわね
Alright then, Randy. Randy and I will head on over to the police department.
気をつけ
なあランディ
Leave
は
it
仕
to
事を
me.
サボったりす
They
る
try
な
to skip out on all the work and leave it all to Eli. Come on, I would never do something like that.
私が一応監視してるから
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on
リオ
him.
ちゃん頑張って
Give
ね
it all
はい
you've got, Tio.
そんじゃ向こうに
Alright,
到着したら
once you get there, just give me a call on your Enigma. Then we can start our
わかり
mission.
ました
よくわからないけ
Understood.
どあまりやり
I
すぎない
can't
で
really
くれ
claim
よ
to understand everything that's going on with this, but just don't make a mess of things, okay,
動力ネ
Jonah?
ットを利用している人に
I don't want you to cause any
迷惑をかける
trouble
の
for
はダメだ
anyone
ぞ
who uses the Orbital network for their job.
言われるまで
That's
も僕も
cute.
ティオも
Tio and I,
多
we're
分
pros.
シティも
Kitty too,
一般ユーザー
probably.
に気づかれるよ
We
うな
wouldn't let
素人
ourselves
使
be
いは
noticed by
する
your
もんだ
average user.
ネットという領域の
We're
水面
simply
下で
playing a game of tag, two against one, just out of the public's view.
そんな感じになるはずなので
That is how the operation should play out, at least. So there's no need to worry. Whatever you say, I guess.
よろしく頼んだ
Sweet,
ぜ
I'm counting on you, Tio.
さあ
I think I'll order a large pizza with extra cheese to get myself hyped up for this. Oh. God, he's making me hungry. Damn it,
やれ
Jonah.
やれ
I want pizza too. Try to sell it
それじゃあ
sometime.
ここを出て
Well,
クロスベル駅
we'll
の
head
方
for
に
the
向かおう
geofront entrance in front of the
ジオフロン
station.
ト A 区
Is
画
that the
の
lower
奥にある場
floors
所
of
だ
the
った
A sector are our goal, right?
はい
Control
大切
Terminal
細かい位置
3.
については
I'll explain how everything would go once we arrive. Okay. Seems simple enough. So we just need to take the elevator down, right?
はい
Correct.
降りた先の奥
Do you
に
really
ロックさ
recall
れたエレ
coming
ベーター
across
があ
an
ったのを覚えて
inoperable
いますか
elevator when we initially came down
認
here?
証コードを打ち込めば
That's
起
the one
動
we
する
need.
ので
Once they input the
そこから仮想エ
authentication
リアに
code, we
行
will
け
be
るはず
able
です
to write it to the area below.
なるほど
Understood.
認証コードなんか
But how
どうやって
exactly
手
did
に
you
入れ
get
た
your
んだ
hands on the Geofront authentication code?
IBC の
I
端末
stumbled across it by chance while using the IBC's main terminal to isolate Jonah's location. It should be the right code.
大丈夫なのか
Are you sure this is okay? We didn't exactly get that through proper
ジ
means.
オフロントそのものはクロスベ
Geofront
ル
is
市の
Crossville
施設
City
ですから
facility, so legally I do not see an issue.
問
We're
い合わ
merely
せの手
shortening the
順を短
process,
縮した
that's
つ
all. Whatever. It might not be fully like on the up and up, but whatever. We're the police. We can skim around the edge of legality a little bit, right?
A 区画の認証コードを打ち込む起動しました
Nice. Should be
よし
operational
そ
now.
の端末っていうのは仮想のどこ
Do
に
you
ある
have any idea where the terminal we're
お
looking
そら
for
く
is?
仮想の
Most
細
likely in
胞
the
にある
deepest part
か
of
と
the
それなり
floor.
に歩くとは思う
It will be a long walk, so please be sure to stay on guard. He wanted to go alone? I think Tia would have been okay alone, but... Well, actually, I'm not sure. She would have survived alone.
しかし上の階層と比べると
You know, compared to the upper levels, the lighting system here seems more
も
dated.
しかして
Are the lower levels older or something?
この辺
Yes,
り
the
は
lower
初期の頃
stratoms
に
were the
建造
first
されたエリア
geofront
みたい
sections
で
to be
ジオ
built.
フロント自体
The geofront as a
20
whole is the product of an urban planning project that spans 20
割
years.
と場当たり的な仕
Due
様
to
変
its
更で
construction undergoing some spontaneous changes, the entire structure became more complex than originally
当
intended.
時の発注に
In
関して
fact,
は
Evie told me stories about how the construction of the geofront was manipulated by all sorts of Diet members.
それにしても
Figures.
かな
The
り
sheer
広さ
size
の
of
場
this
所じゃな
place
くて
never
こんな
fails to
ところに
surprise me.
一人で来よう
Did
なん
you
て
really
思った
think you would be okay coming down here alone, Tio?
ちょっとね
Well, no.
すみ
My
ません
apologies. It's
とにか
okay.
く怪我しないように
Let's just be
そ
careful
れだ
not
け
to
は
get hurt
ここ
down
俺の
here.
方も全力で
I'll
守
do
るから
everything I can to protect you. Understood.
あの
Noid,
例のテスタラ
would you like to practice a
コンビネ
combination
ー
craft
ショ
while
ン
we're
エ
here?
リーさんやランディさん
I may not be as proficient as Randy or Amy, but I would like,
ませんが
I still like to try.
なあいいかもしれ
That's
な
a
い
great
な
idea.
よし
Since it's just the two of us here, it is the perfect chance to get some practice in. Nice. A Mega Strike. Cool. Looking forward to using that one.
えいっとよーし一気に行くぞ
オッケーです
チャンスだよし畳み
私
かけるぞ
の番ですそこです
行くぞよし
Nice.
もう大丈夫だセコよーし一気に行くぞ
オッケーです
俺の番だなそう
チャンスで皆さん
俺の番
お願いします
よしもう大丈夫だ
So far, so good. Oh, treasure. Marble ring? God, not having the map is disorienting. Okay, let's check if there's anything else here. There is. Oh, that just leads back here. Okay, cool. Just this one guy.
オッケーです行きます
任せてくれそうよしもう大丈夫だ
No problem. Get a carrot.
よし一気に行くぞ
オッケー
行くぞ
です
Oh,
チャン
whoops.
スです皆さん
That's fine.
お願いし
よ
ます
しそう
私の番そこですお返しです
You
任
missed.
せてくれよし
Beautiful.
もう大丈夫だ
Almost leveling up.
せい
敵集団との戦闘を開始
よしやりや行くぞエリア
私は
行くぞエニグマ
You just heal yourself.
そこです
任せてくれ
行きますヘイデータ収集
Oh, being blinded sucks. Okay. So through here.
やでえいでよし
This is going
一気に行く
perfectly
ぞ
fine.
俺の番だな
さてとタ
俺の番だなそう
私の番です
Beam Zondo.
任せてくれやりや
はいヘイ
そこだ俺の番だよしもう大丈夫だえいはっ
先生可
Okay,
能
I don't want to use
始めま
the
しょう
俺の番だな
craft here.
チャンスで皆さんお願いします
Soon we'll be able to use the combo craft though. In one of these battles I'll use it. I want to see what it looks like. What the... Okay, do we go here? Treasure? Don't mind if I do.
これで一安心です
Gentle codes. Men only. I mean, sounds good to me. Nice. Ambush into 2-battle chain.
行きますそこです
That's one.
さてと
Sealed. Oh no. That's not nice. That's not nice at all.
ドライブ開始それ私の番ですエニグマ駆動
Another one. Could do Quake.
それ
Beautiful. That worked. But this is very precarious. Control the lift here. And then we can go through that door. So this is like a shortcut, right? Because this is where we came from. Now we can go here. There's nothing else. Okay.
先生可能始めましょう
俺の番だな。
さてた
行くぞ。これが俺たちの力だ。やっと。よし。
Beat up all the things.
任せてくれ。
チャンスで皆さんお願いします
よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Ah. Elevator? Goes further down. Oh, and then it splits up here again. Let's go right. There's treasure.
行くぞ。みんな任せてくれ。
Okay, let's try this Omega Strike then.
ディオ、行くぞ。行くぞ。
承知しました
オメガストライク。
Nice. That's pretty damn cool.
俺たちの力だ。
Oh. There's a spinning fan.
なんだこりゃ。
What the heck is this doing here?
ジオフロント内の
The giant fan is part of the Geofront's ventilation system. Under normal circumstances, it should be inactive, but
過去の事例を
I think I've located the
ど
issue.
うやら
It is very likely this fan is running due to a malfunction in the system.
他にも何機かあり
This
そう
seems
です
to
ね
apply to a few other fans as well.
そうか。
That doesn't sound good.
そういうことなら。
It would probably be
ただ
best
確
if
かに
we
止めた方
turned
が良さそうだな。
we went and turned each of them
は
off.
いそこの装
Agreed.
置で停
We
止
can
で
use
きます
valves like this one to operate them. Okay. It's very precarious to have a fan used as a walkway, though. Who would have designed the place to do this? That seems so dangerous.
よし。一気に行くぞ。
OK
行くぞ。
はいそこです
任せてくれ。これが俺たちの力だ。負けられない。
はいそこ こです。
任せてくれ。
行きます。
俺の番だ。エリア、これが俺たちの力だ。
Okay, we can go in here. And shut this off.
やっはっせいはっ
Actually, we'll go here first. Knock this guy
先
out.
生可能。始めましょう。
了解。チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
There should be no problem.
これが俺たちの力だ。せいりゃ
Knock that
先
out.
生可能。始めましょう。
俺の番だな。
I don't actually need to fight all of
任
these,
せてくれ。
but the
よし
XP is
もう
useful.
大丈夫だ。
Actually, we're not even getting that much XP, are we? Stride heals. Oh, nice. Okay, there's a rest station there. That probably means the boss is over that way. Damn raccoon. Get out of here.
よし
It's only one of
一気に
them.
行くぞ。
オッケー
行くぞ
です。さて、へい。
任せてくれ。まだまだ
I'll
いけ
fight
る。
them to get some CP. Turn this off.
せいとやりゃ
What am I doing? I'm not even hitting anything.
えい
敵出現。
任せてくれ。
めんどくさいです。さてと、へい。
よしやりゃ
さて、へい。
Come on,
俺の
one
番
more.
だ。まだまだいける。
Okay, and then we go into these pipes. Where are we going? Okay, so we can turn it off here. Finally. I'll go through here again because this way we'll have treasure.
敵接近。注意してください。
ああ任せてくれ。
Don't know how big is the combo craft. It's not big enough to catch all of them. So I will just hit them,
はい。
push that one back. Combo craft. Now I can catch 4, but that's still not good enough. I'll do a... I could do Avalon Gate actually. You know what?
ドラ
Yeah,
イブ開始。
you can tank this.
それ。
Sayonara. Easy.
これで一安心です。
Move 3. That will probably go on Ely. This is how we came in. We went that way. So this is where we need to go. Okay, cool. Let's save the game. And get into this boss fight. Are we close?
どうやら終点のようで
Yes,
すね。
this is the final
多
stratch.
分この近くに
The room containing
Daisan
Control
Seiyu
Terminal
Tangatsu
3
の
should
部
be
屋が
somewhere near...
ティオ
Tio. Oh my god, it's a fat bat. What is that? It must be the leader of the monsters in this section.
ティオなん
Are
と
you
か
good to go?
はい。
Yes, I'm ready.
敵出現。めんどくさいです。
俺の番だな。
Okay. I think we'll do an encourage first.
一気に行くぞ。
行きます。
And you
分
analyze.
析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
俺の番だな。
Whack him.
行きます
And then
行くぞ
wabam.
さあ行くぞだータイガーチャージ
Not bad. Oh my god, there's another fat bat. Oh no,
俺の番だな
she fell asleep. What am I supposed to do now?
やっはっ
Don't sleep.
行きます
Galleon Tower?
ドライブ開始
行くぞ
He's fine. Axel Rush.
はった
それ
Okay.
行きますガンナー
Ether
起
Buster.
動しますオーバルドライバー出力最大エーテルバスター
GG's.
よしせっはっ
I mean, it's technically not over yet, but it basically is.
ドライブ開始や
ありがとう行くぞやっ
さて
任せてくれエニグマそれ
助かりました
えっこれが
Nice.
俺たちの力だ
That was unexpected.
ティオ大丈夫か
Are you okay, Tio? It was a pretty tough fight.
いえ
Yes, I'm
問題
fine.
ないどうぞ
What about you, Lloyd? I'm okay too. I guess Randy was right when he said these tonfas would be good for defense. But even so, they would have gone a lot smoother if the others were here. Honestly, being without them is making me realize how much I rely on those two. Did I say something funny?
いえ
Oh, don't mind me. It's nothing important.
第三制御端末
Control
は
Terminal 3
右
should
に
be
ある
past the door on the
早
right.
速起動させて
We
から
should log in and
Yona.
contact Jonah. But what's on the other door, though? What's on the other door? Prankster. Hmm. God. I don't know if I kind of want to get attack too. Shield 1 doesn't help me at all. HP 2 may be better though, actually. Yeah, let's get HP 2 in there. That makes more sense. Oh, okay, so we can't go this way. Fine. Fine, game.
この端末が
Just a second. Okay. Is this it, Tio?
第三制御端末
Yes,
です
this
ね
is Control Terminal 3. Our plan is to hack into the net from 2
第
points.
八制
Control
御端
Terminal
末の
8,
2箇所から
which Yona has appropriated, and this terminal.
なるほどそれじゃ
Should I call Yona
は
now?
い
Yes,
お願い
if you
エ
would.
リーさんたちからも
Since Evie and Randy may try to contact us, call Yona on my Enigma instead.
Yona こちら
Yeah,
ロイド
that's
だ
Lloyd.
あんたか
Oh, you're already there?
あ
Yeah, Tio's booting up the terminal now.
オッケーオッケー
Good, good. I'll get mine set up
そう
too.
だあんた
Do me a favor and turn the Enigma speaker mode on, yeah?
スピーカーをオン
What? Speaker mode? What's that?
エニグマの裏側に
On
あ
the
る
back of the Enigma,
赤い
there's
ス
a
イッ
little
チを
red
押してく
switch.
ださい
Flip it.
そうすると
It will
通
allow
話
other
相手
people
の
to
声
hear,
が他の人にも
be
聞こ
able
え
to
ま
hear
す
the caller's voice. Right here?
聞こえ
Can
る
you
ように
two
な
hear
った
me?
なるほど
Uh-huh, that's
消
useful.
費 EP が多めなので
It uses quite a bit more AP, so I don't recommend using it
なん
unless
とか持てば
necessary.
こちらの
Everything
準
is
備
green
は
on my
完了
end.
後の段取り
How
は
about you?
こっちは
Almost there.
踊り
I've been moving the decoy around as much as humanly
キテ
possible.
ィが現れたら連絡す
I'll
る
let you know if Kitty shows up, so keep your fingers on the
了
keyboard.
解しましたそれま
Affirmative.
で待機し
We
ま
will
す
stand by until you give the signal.
よろしく頼んだぜ
Don't let me down, Tio.
これで準
Does
備
that
は終わ
mean
り
we're
なの
all
か
done setting up?
ええ
Yes.
あとはひ
All
た
you
す
need
ら
now
待
is
機
your
で
own
すハ
signal.
ッキングを始めた後は
Once I start hacking, you can leave
私
everything
一
to
人
me.
私が一人で行
Do
く
you
と
see
言った
why I
理由
initially
は分かり
chose
ま
to
した
go
か
alone now?
な
Yeah,
な
I
るほど
do.
でも実際
But still,
ここ
the
に来る
journey
まで
here
に
wasn't
結
exactly
構
the
大変
easiest
だった
thing in
が
the
結
world.
果オーライでよかったじゃ
So
ない
I'm
か
glad I decided to tag along.
その
This is bad. Terrible with awkward silences.
そういえば
That's right.
ミッシーだっけか
Mishy, wasn't it?
ずいぶん気に入ったんだ
You
な
know the character you like so
そんな
much?
ストラップまで
You
つ
even
けて
got a keychain of him on your Enigma.
ええ
Yeah,
そうか
I
もしれま
suppose
せ
you
ん
could say
ね
I like Mishy.
私はあ
I'm
ま
not
り
really
物
one
に
to
は
get
執着
too
しない
attached
性
to
質です
things,
けど不
so
思議とこれだけ
it's
は
hard to believe I've held onto that
ずっと持ち続けていますね。
keychain for all these years.
これ
Years?
ここに来て
So
から
you
買った
didn't
ものじゃ
buy
ない
it
の
when you
か
came to Crossbell?
確か
I
クロス
assumed
ベ
you
ルの
did
ご
since
当地
he's
キャラクターだ
practically
ろ
Crossbell's
これは
mascot.
もらったものです
No, this was a gift
5年くらい前
from Guy 5 years ago. What?
ガイ・バニングス
Guy Bannings?
ロイドさんのお
He
兄
was
さ
your
んですよ
brother,
ね
right? Yeah, he was, but
いや
wait a second. Wait,
も
why
ち
does
ろん
she
そうだ
know?
けど
What happened 5 years ago then? How does she know our brother? Why has she not mentioned this before?
ティオって
You knew my
兄貴と
brother?
はい
Yes.
知らなかった
I had no idea.
なんだよ
Why didn't you
だ
tell
っ
me
たら僕で
sooner?
も
You're
ティオは
from
確
Lemon
か
State, right?
レマン
How
チ
could
地
you
か
know
ら
Guy?
どうして兄貴と
He couldn't have come across. What
しばらく旅に出るって
do you mean you're going on a
一
trip?
体どこに行くつ
What
も
are
り
you
な
even,
のさ
where are you even going? The Principality from Etheria. Don't worry, I should be back in a month or two. I can't dive into specifics, but I'm in charge of escorting this cute little girl back to her home.
あれは
No,
ティオのこ
wait,
とだ
that
ったの
was
多
you?
分
Yes.
私が9
I was
歳
only
の
9
時
years old at the
レ
time.
ミフェリアにある
Guy
実
was the
家
one
ま
who
で
escorted me back to my home in Ramaferia.
レミフェリアティオの出身はそ
That's
こ
where
な
you're
のか
from, not
は
Lemon?
い
That's
と言っ
correct.
ても
To be honest though,
あ
it
ま
does
り
not
思い
especially
入れ
feel
のあ
like
る
home
故
to
郷
me.
もうほとんど
By now, I've all but
捨ててしまっ
abandoned
て
it.
そ
Theo?
の
What about your
元
parents?
気だと思いますよ
I believe they are
3
fine,
年前に
but I
家を
cannot
出てから
say for sure. Ever
ほと
since
ん
I
ど
left
連
3
絡を
years
取って
ago,
ませんけど
I have received few letters from them.
ある事情で
At age 5, I went
私は
missing for
5
a
歳くら
period
い
of
の時ガ
time.
イさんに保護
Guy
され
was the one who rescued me.
衰
After
弱
that, I
して
was
いた私
hospitalized
は
at St. Ursula's
ウ
for
ル
over
スラ
half
病
a
院
year.
そしてなんとか
Once
回
I
復した
finally
後
recovered, Guy insisted on
実家まで
escorting me
送っ
back
て
to
も
my
らい
home.
そうだ
I
った
had
の
no
かで
idea.
も
But if
Don't
you were
stop that.
escorted back home,
Io did that.
why'd you leave again?
ロイドさん
Lloyd,
私が普通
you
の
know I'm a
人間
bit
と
different
少し
from
違うのは
regular
分かりま
people,
すよね
right?
違うなんて
You don't say
事
that.
実ですから
It's the truth, you know it is.
外界の事象に
My
関して
sensory perception is orders of
私は普通
magnitude
の人
higher
間
than
の
any
数倍
normal
の顔を
person.
普通の人に
The
も
faint
聞き取れ
sounds
ない
an
かす
average
か
ear
な
finds impossible to
普
pick
通
up.
の人には
The
見え
flow
な
of
い
orbital
動力
waves
波
no
の
ordinary
流れ
person could ever
普
perceive.
通の人
The
には
presence
感
of
じられない
elements that go
属性の
undetected
気
by the
配
public at large.
そして
Even people's emotions and the beat of their hearts.
日曜学校
When
に
I
通って
attended
いても
Sunday school, I was
私は
always
人
alone.
周りの子たちとは
The
違っ
things
た
the
も
neighborhood
のを見て
children saw and what I
違った
saw
も
were
のを感
worlds
じそ
apart.
して
I wasn't
見えな
oblivious
い
to their
悪意
prying
好
eyes
奇
and their
心
whispered conversations
両
about me.
親は私を愛して
I
くれ
know
ま
my
し
parents
たが
loved me, but everyone has their limits.
次第にうちの空
The
気が張り
atmosphere at
詰め
home
て
just grew more and more tense.
私は
That's
気
when
づ
I
いてし
began
まい
to
ました
realize it would
帰
be
ってこ
better
なけれ
if
ば
I
よかっ
never
た
came home at all.
そして気づいたら
Before I knew it, I
私は
found myself buying a ticket and boarding a train.
共和国を経
A
由し
train
て
heading to the only
ク
place
ロ
I
ス
could
ベル
think
に
to
向か
go.
う列車に
Crossbell.
そうか
I get
テ
it.
ィオは
You wanted to see my
兄貴に
brother
会い
again,
に来たんだな。
didn't you?
そうかもしれま
I
せん。
think that was the reason, yes.
そのマスコットを
When
プ
he
レゼ
bought me
ント
that
してくれた
keychain as a
時に
gift, Guy told me this.
安心しろ。
Don't worry,
きっとお
Tio.
前は幸せにな
I
れ
know
る。
you can find happiness.
もしそうならなかった
And
ら、
if you ever have trouble
いつ
finding
で
it,
も俺を呼
just
んで
give
く
me a
れ。
call.
お前を不幸にす
We
る
can
原因
figure
を
out whatever's making you sad and kick its butt together. That definitely
いか
sounds
に
like
も
something Guy would
あで
say.
も
But around that time,
途方に暮れていた
at
私
the
は
lowest point in my life,
エプ
I
ス
met
タイ
an
ン財団
Epstein
の人と知
Foundation
り合って
researcher by
その
chance.
感応力を
He
見込
saw
まれて
potential in my enhanced
当時発
sensory
足したばかりの
reception and
オーバルス
recruited
タッ
me
フ
for
の開
Oval
発チー
Staff
ムにスカウ
Development
トされ
Team
ました
that the foundation had just
そし
launched.
てレマン自治州に
With
渡
that, I
り
transferred to Lamont State and
財
spent
団の
3
研
years
究所
as
で
a
3
foundation
年
researcher.
間そして3ヶ月
Then,
前
3 months ago, I returned to
再び
Crossbell.
クロスベルに戻ってきました
She became a high-end tech researcher at age 12? 13? That's interesting. Quite a young age. Then 3 months ago, I returned to
ティ
Crossbell.
オ
あ
ごめんな
I'm so sorry.
突然い
It's
な
not
くなっちま
fair
うの
that my dummy of a brother left us
バカ
like
兄
he
貴
did.
女の子との約束を
Not
守ら
honoring
な
his
いんだ
promise to a girl? It's not like him at all.
ロイドさん
Lloyd.
ヨナみたいですね
It must be Yona. The kitten has been spotted. I repeat, the kitten has been spotted. Just now, I noticed her nibbling on the bait I threw at. I'm about to corner her, so give me all the support you can
わかり
muster.
ました
Understood.
俺は高みの見物
Guess
だ
I'm just along for the ride. Don't push yourself too much, alright? No need to worry.
アクセス A オンシステム起動ネットワーク上のリソースの
Beginning concealment near the network resources secondary boundary
キ
domain.
ティが来るのを
Standing by for Kitty.
マムっておいおい
Oh, are you serious? It's her. Kitty already deactivated all of her protections. Do you know how tedious it was to prepare that bait? And now it's all... I don't believe this. How can one person do all
落
this?
ち着いてよな
Settle down, Riona. She's likely trying to use all her processing power to brute force her way through. Please focus. Stay 2 steps ahead and lead her towards my domain. I'm not a machine.
ダイオターミナル
She's passing through Control Terminal 4.
視聴者のメイン
Terminal 17. City Hall's main terminal.
15ターミナル
Here, I caught her at Control Terminal 25.
そっちの領域に
She's entered your domain,
確
Tio.
認しました
Affirmative.
これが
So this is your arch rival?
確かに早い
She's fast.
早すぎる
Extremely
A
fast.
オンシステム開放
Activating Aeon
複
system.
数同時並列処
Initializing
理の
parallel
範囲まで行き
processing.
ます
こちらも確認
Confirming Kitty's presence. Oh, look at these data
この
streams.
まま行けば
If you keep it up, you won't even need my help catching her.
いいえ
I disagree. Unlike you and Kitty, I'm not a true hacker. If my Aeon system goes down, I will be easily overtaken.
だったらど
Damn
う
it.
すんだよ
Then what do we
ダウン
do?
を覚悟で限界
In
まで処理を
preparation for that, raise your processing output to the max and block Kitty's exit. I'm predicting that Kitty will try to shift
そちら
over
の
into
領
your
域に
domain
しタイ
again.
ミングを見計らって
Choose your timing carefully because you will have an approximately 0.1 second window to catch her.
ああもう
You've got to be kidding me. Screw it, I'm doing a freaking
それで
sacred.
は A オンシ
Get
ステ
ready.
ム
Aeon
リ
system.
ミットブレイク
Limit break.
今です
Now.
よっしゃ
Alright. I bagged myself a kitty.
やったのか
We won? Looks that
そう
way.
みたいですね
Imagine, I like that we get these screenshots of the virtual world, but really, Lloyd is just looking at her, looking at the screen while she's typing away at it. So Lloyd is just like, I guess stuff happened. Yes, it looks that way.
Oh.
Oh.
Da-
Tio?
大丈夫か
Are you okay?
は
I
い
will be in a minute.
ちょっと処理を上げす
Increasing
ぎ
the
た
Aeon
せい
system's processing
目を
power
回
that
して
much.
しまいました
The world is spinning around me.
まったく
Didn't I tell you not to push
Muchas.
yourself? Lloyd.
あのさ
Hey, Tio.
兄貴がした約
The
束
promise my brother made to you. I'll
俺
keep
に
it for him.
もし幸せになれ
And
な
if
か
you
った
ever
ら
have trouble finding it,
いつ
just
で
give
も
me a
お
call.
前を不幸に
We
す
can
る
figure out whatever's making you sad and kick its
一緒
butt
に
together.
悔しいけど
No doubt about it, my brother was
パワ
amazing.
ーにしても
He was so strong, so confident, so quick to take action.
まだま
I
だ
still have a long way to go to catch up to
で
him,
も俺
but I'll put every ounce of effort I can into getting there.
その約束を
I'll
守れる
become
か
the
ら
kind of man that can
で
keep his
かい
promise
男
to
に
you.
だから
So, what do you say? How mysterious.
うわ
Come again?
ロイドさんとガイさ
You
ん
and Guy are almost nothing
あんまり
alike,
似て
but
それでもどこ
at
か
the same time, you two remind me so strongly of each other.
魂のあ
The
り
way your
よう
spirit
というか
shines, the way you look ahead with
見ている方
俺
confidence.
と兄
I
貴が
remind you of Guy?
はい
In a lot of ways, yes.
でも
But of course, you
やっ
are
ぱり
your own
違うロイ
person.
ドさんはロイドさん
You
で
are
あ
who
って
you are, Lloyd. You can't
Guy
ever
さんと
become
同じじゃあり
Guy,
ません。
nor should you try
そ
to.
れはロイ
I
ド
would
さんが
think
一
you would
番
know
わかって
that
いるん
better
じゃ
than
ないですか
anyone.
それは
Yeah.
ですから
That aside,
どうせ約束してく
if
れ
you
る
are
の
going
な
to
ら
make me a promise,
別
though,
の内容がいい
I
で
would
す
like you to promise me something else.
え
What do you mean?
別に
You don't need to
今
make
す
it
ぐじゃな
right
くていい
here
で
and
す
now.
ロイドさんの
I
言
do
葉
not
で
simply want you to take
私
over
にして
Guy's
くれる
promise.
約
I
束
want you to make one all your own.
思いついたらできる
Whatever
子
you
ですか
come
ら
up with will be perfect, I'm sure. Tio?
それに
And in
私
case you
も
have
子供じゃあり
forgotten,
ません
I'm not a child.
一方的に守
So
ら
I
れる
don't
の
want to be someone
何かを
who's
して
simply
もらう
protected
の
all
も
the
嫌で
time.
私だって
I mean,
同じ支援課のメンバーでしょ
you are technically still a child, Tio. You're not of age. Just saying. You're a teenager. I know you're not a child, technically, but you are. After all, I'm a member of the Triple S too, aren't I?
そうだな
You're right. You're exactly right.
どうしたんですか
Is something wrong?
いや
No,
その
it's
ちゃん
just...
と笑ってる
I
顔
think that's the first time I've seen your genuine smile. Dude, I was not
こ
smiling.
れはそ
I
の
simply exhausted, that's all. No need to be shy. Seems like such a
でも
waste
ティ
though.
オ
Your
元
smile
が
is
すごく
adorable.
可愛いんだか
If
ら
you showed it more often, I'm sure you'd be crazy popular.
すごく
Adorable? Mm. Oh, Yona can still hear us.
おっと
Oh,
ヨナいつから聞いていた
how
ん
long
で
have
す
you
か
been listening? I think it's the first time I've seen your genuine smile somewhere around there. Can't say I was expecting to hear a cheesy line like that today. It's more, you actually got flustered over there? What's that?
それ以上無駄口を叩い
If
た
you
ら
any more nonsense and I will destroy you with a 40 chain combo and pump party. It's not even possible. Wait, actually, someone like you might be able to pull that off.
それでヨナ
That reminds me, Yona.
キティの正体
Did you manage to find out who Kitty is? Who do you think I am? This is the one and only Yona's secret you're talking to. I managed to figure out her location. I'm sending it to you right now.
おような添付ファイルがついて
What
る
is
み
this
たい
value
ですけど
attached? An attachment? What the hell are you... The log shouldn't contain anything like this. It was just supposed to uncover her
開いてみまし
location.
ょうか
これは
That's... Congratulations! What the heck is this? Wait, just a damn minute. This
居
couldn't
場
be.
所を突き止められた仕返しにハッキングを受け
It
たみたい
appears
です
the hackers have become the hacked. This must be your way of getting revenge for us discovering your location.
最初か
No,
ら手のひら
perhaps she had
の上
us
だっ
in
た
the
の
palm
か
of her
も
hand from the very beginning.
そうなるとダミ
If
ー情
true,
報をつか
it's
まされた
possible
可
the
能性もあり
information we
ますね
obtained was simply a ruse.
おい大丈夫
Yona?
か
You okay there? I mean, there's no way she should have been able to mask her address. If you could trace and analyze it, eventually it'll lead back to the exit point. No, that won't work, but what about...
おーい
Hello?
まあ放っておいて
There's no point talking to
一旦ヨナ
Yona
の
when
と
he's
ころに
like
戻り
that.
ましょう
Let's just return to his place for
報
now.
酬のメモリーク
We
を
still need to
受け取る
retrieve our
必要があ
rightfully
りま
earned
すし
memory cards.
な
I nearly
そう
forgot
なん
about
かい
that.
ろいろありすぎて
With everything that
すっかり
just
忘
went
れていた
on, I guess it slipped my mind.
この近くに
There should
出
be an
口付近
emergency
に
elevator
い
near
る
the
それを起動
exit.
させて
We'll
帰り
take
ましょ
that
う
and head
Ah.
back. Okay. Well, that was a cute little moment they had. lots of backstory, but also still not a lot of clarity about what actually went on with Tio when she was like, why did she need rescuing by Guy? Because she was 9 when she got kidnapped. And then a lot of stuff happened. And then after she came back, she wasn't the same anymore. Like her senses were heightened and stuff like that. So what happened then? Did she get experimented on or something? The sun's already setting? Guess you spend more time in the Geofront than we thought. Seems that way. What's the matter, Tio? Nothing. We should hurry back to Yona and retrieve the memory quartz. I admit I'm also curious about Kitty's true identity. Oh my god, is it... Oh no. Is it Ren? That wouldn't surprise me, actually. Because Ren is a genius as well. Rosenberg Studio? Wait a minute. Rosenberg Studio is that doll factory, isn't it? It was near the mountain path, if I remember correctly. Yep, that's the place. When I was analyzing Kitty's location, it led me there. I'm 100% certain. God, why the hell is that freaking doll factory of all places? Is this some kind of joke? It certainly is strange. How so? If Kitty is at the studio, like Jonah claims, what's so weird about that? Well, currently the Orbital Network is only functioning within the city and at St. Ursula Medical College. The resort on the other side of the lake, Michelin, is also part of the testing. You see, because wireless orbital waves are unstable, they're primarily only used for orbital telephones. And since the orbital network is constantly exchanging large amounts of info, it's usually gotta be a wired connection. A giant orbital cable runs along the bottom of the lake, connecting St. Ursula and Michelin. But no way could anyone run a connection all the way out to some doll factory in the middle of the mountains. Damn it, what kind of sick prank is this? Can't be, can it? It certainly can, Lloyd. Though this mystery still remains, we succeeded in our objective. I believe you mentioned a reward. Yeah. None of this would have been possible without your help. So this is the info you said we'd be interested in. It contains info on most of Ravash's relationships. I even threw in some info on a couple of other related topics for safe measure. Happy now? Well, I'll say. This information is indeed of interest to us. Just so you know, there's nothing super classified or anything on there. It's all stuff that anyone could find out if they dug hard enough. Your bosses at the CPD, for example, they've been sitting on all of this for like ever. I'm sure it'll be useful nonetheless, thanks. Since we didn't have access to all this, we were at a bit of a disadvantage. That's so, glad I could help. I'm beat. It was way too much for one day. Tomorrow I'll use what we learned to finally uncover Kitty's true identity. Well, don't overdo it. It's the anniversary festival, Yona. Why don't you go on a date or something, instead of holding up here? Shut up. It's none of your business what I do or don't do. See that wolf in sheep's clothing as a playboy normie piece of crap? Wait, don't call him a normie, what the heck? Not exactly sure what all that meant, but I can't help but feel like he's got the wrong idea about me too. Now that you mention it, you went on a date with Cecile on the opening day of the festival, didn't you? Huh? And after that, you ended up spending time with the beautiful Seeker sisters. Experience really does trump everything in the end. Tio, what are you trying to say? Nothing in particular. Right. Nothing at all.
メモリークォーツをコネクト。
Connecting to the memory
こ
quartz.
れで
With
一通
this,
り
we
の
can
項目
access the
にアクセ
entire
スすることが
database's
できる。
contents.
結構揃っているな。
Oh, this is really comprehensive.
今まで不明なところも多か
Up
った。
until now, we've had quite a few gaping holes in our intel on
ま
Rivage.
とまった形で確
This
認
might
で
be
き
the
るのは
first time we've
初
had
め
so
てか
much
もしれない
information on them laid out before
そん
us.
じゃまあ一通り目を通
Why don't we
してい
take a
く
little look-see and see what we got
Ah.
here then? Oh my god. There must be a lot here. Oh god. So bright. Let's turn this off, it's fine. Rivage is the largest criminal organization currently operating within Crossbell State. Its inception dates back to roughly 1130 of the Septuagint calendar, coinciding with the founding of the state itself. As the name Rivage & Co. would suggest, its fortune was amassed by smuggling goods between the Empire and the Republic under the guise of a trading company. In turn, Rivage was able to seize control of Crossbell's underworld. Currently, Rivage is known to participate in several illegal businesses, including arms smuggling, the sale of stolen goods, land speculation, insider trading, mirror laundering, sex rings, intermediate agencies for Jaeger Corps, and so on. Due to its close ties to influential Diet members, Rivage is rarely punished for its criminal offenses. While members may be arrested from time to time, it's common for their bail to be posted almost immediately.
なるほど。よ
今まで聞いていた話が的確に。
しかし
So they have a lot of crime under
やっ
them.
ぱり
ああ非合
Rivage's main forces total about 300 members, including low-level workers both inside and outside the state. The company employs approximately 500 people total. Rivage's rank includes several former Jaegers and soldiers from neighboring countries. Combined with its smuggling of cutting-edge orbital weaponry, Rivage is believed to have considerable military strength. Despite not being a large-scale crime syndicate, its influence extends past Crossbell. Rivage holds deep ties with influential figures in both the Empire and the Republic. According to recent intel, Rivage has begun to lose ground to Heiwei, a rival organization, but has since bolstered its firepower by utilizing warhounds. This new development has led to Rivage regaining superiority.
こうしてみると、それに軍隊経験。
ああ前にした
Okay.
でもあの時の軍よ私たちが
So they have quite a lot of troops as
ちょっと
well.
虚しく。
Don Marconi. Marconi controls Crossbell's largest mafia as the current president of Rivage & Co. He is the fifth man to hold the position, but did not inherit it conventionally. 8 years ago, Marconi gained control by overthrowing the fourth Don in an act of deceit and betrayal. Perhaps due to his Erebonian heritage, Marconi prioritizes his relationships with the members of the Diet's Imperial faction. His ties with Speaker Hartman in particular are well documented. On the other hand, he has also made inroads with the Republican faction. Undoubtedly, Marconi seeks to leverage both factions in order to take advantage of Crossbell's unique circumstances. Furthermore, he seems to fashion himself after Erebonian nobility. His personal tastes include lavish garments and ostentatious
こ
furniture.
りゃ
Of
ユー
course,
モラスな外見です。
それに
classic
思っていた以上
rich
に
mafia
柔軟
boss.
で頭も帝国寄りなのに共和国方面にもこ
相当厄介。
Garcia Rossi. Behind the scenes, he acts as the mafia's underboss and is the commander of its rank-and-file henchmen. Rossi previously served as commanding officer of the Zephyr Jaeger Corps. Wait. Zephyr is the corps that... Interesting, okay. When Marconi toppled the former Don 8 years ago, he contracted Rossi to aid him in his bid for power. Afterwards, Marconi recruited him away from the court to join Rivage & Co. permanently. Rossi was the architect behind the mafia's militarization and large increase in strength. In his Jaeger days, Garcia Rossi earned the moniker Killing Bear by using his large frame and advanced military combat prowess to overwhelm enemy soldiers on the battlefield.
あの若頭の人
両兵団の出
So,
身だっ
but
た
he's
のね
not the commanding officer that was in charge when oh god, why am I blanking? I'm thinking of Trails of Cold Steel. So was he overthrown? And that's when he came here to join the Mafia? Because the Zephyr Corps still exists. So he just left, or he got overthrown, or something like that.
西風の旅団
Zephyr, the name sounds familiar to me. To me, to Tio.
大陸西部において
Probably because it's one of the two strongest corps in all of Western Zemuria. If that guy was a commanding officer of Zephyr, trust me, his strength is no joke. Oh, he's a commanding officer. So he wasn't the leader. Okay, never mind.
キリングベアって名前も
I've actually heard rumors about the Killing Bear before. Didn't realize this was the guy.
そうか
It makes
確かに
sense.
すごい
He
迫力だった
practically
けど
radiates
で
strength.
もやっぱりランディ
How
そ
do
う
you
いう
know
の
so
は
much about this? Travel as much as me and you'll hear all sorts of rumors. Still feel there's more to Randy than he lets on. Hartman. Oh god. So this guy I've only heard about and I already hate his guts. Hartman is an extremely influential politician who holds the position of Speaker of the Crossbell Diet. As a member of the Diet, he also acts as the leader of its imperial faction. A descendant of Erebonian nobility, Hartman owns a luxurious mansion located at Michelin in the far southern reaches of Crossbell State. He is also considered an old friend of Marconi, the president of Ravashenko. It's believed Hartman cooperates in the Mafia's various criminal enterprises, including smuggling, mirror laundering, and so on. Furthermore, sources say that Hartman has an unofficial meeting with the Imperial Chancellor, Gileath Orsborn, last year in order to demonstrate his domestic and foreign authority. Ah, right. Right, so he knew
こ
Osborne.
れがハルトマン議長
なんつうか
Kind of strikes me as some hoity-toity imperial noble rather than a politician.
あの鉄血最
But
小と
did he
会見
really
したって
manage to
の
get
は
an
マジなの
audience
か
with the Empire's Blood and Iron Chancellor?
非公式では
Yes,
あ
though
る
it
けれ
was
ど
evidently
去
an
年の
informal
春頃
one.
オズボーン
Chancellor
最初
Osborne
クル
did
スベ
have
ル
a
の
meeting
お
with
じい
him.
様には会わずに
It still irks me to hear that he would meet with Speaker Hartman, but completely snub my grandfather.
一時期各国の
At the
政官
time,
が
the whole
そ
matter
の
was
話
quite
で
a
持
hot
ちきりだったみ
topic.
たい
そんなことがあったのか鉄血最小
何のために訪れたのか
Yeah, I do wonder what the reason
なる
was.
ほど
Alright,
今まで漠然として
everything
た
was
ところ
fuzzy
が
up until now, but I'm starting to see the big picture.
冷酷かつ抜け目ないトップと歴戦の両兵だった若頭
Ravash is led by a ruthless yet cunning boss with the former Jaeger commander as his right-hand
そし
man.
て
Further, they have
ハ
strong
ルトマン
ties to
議長との
Speaker
しか
Hartman.
もその議長っての
Not
は
only that, but if the speaker has ties to the Blood and Iron Chancellor, then it's no wonder the CPD can't do a damn thing about the Mafia.
そうだな
That's
待って
true.
ください
Wait just a
渡
moment.
されたメモリークォ
I
ーツの
believe
中
I've
に
discovered concealed data within the memory quartz.
隠されたデータ
Concealed data? Can you pull it up?
隠したってん
If
だ
there
ろ
was stuff hidden, does that mean the brat is messing with us?
どうやら
Yes, it seems he
私が
tried
気
to
づくと
test
試そ
whether
う
or
と
not
したらし
I
いで
was
す
able to
ね
notice
後
it.
でお仕置きをし
His
ないと
punishment will be long and painful.
それはともかく
Well, that aside for now, were you able to recover the data?
お茶の子さいさいで
I
す
would put the level of difficulty at easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nice. Oh, that auction.
これは
Is that
シュバルツオークション
the Swartz
エ
auction?
ステルちゃんたちが言ってた
That's the thing
例の
Estelle and
イベント
Joshua were
ってやつ
talking
か
about, wasn't it?
あの
Nice one,
ガキ
Yona. What little scoundrel really pulled through for
ど
us.
うやら本当に存在するイ
This
ベン
seems
ト
to
のよう
confirm
で
that
す
it is, in fact, a real
それ
event.
も
And further, that it's
Ravash
connected in some way to Ravash.
なあ
The feeling it was more than a mere rumor.
とに
Should we take a look? Okay. The Schwartz auction is an annual event staged by Ravash on the final day of the anniversary festival. It's held in the form of a private, largely secret party hosted at Speaker Hartman's mansion in Mishelam. Most items up for bid are first-class works of art, such as paintings and jewelry, acquired through theft, bribery, tax evasion, and illegal back channels. Interesting. Additionally, invites are not limited to just cross-balance. Nobles and affluent people from across the continent are extended invitations, making the auction function as an off-the-record gathering of Zemuria's high society. The Schwartz auction is a major source of income for Ravage. It also provides Speaker Hartman with the ideal place to network with influential figures. Security is solely handled by Ravage's forces, as well. Entry is prohibited unless a guest possesses a black invitation card engraved with a golden rose.
これは
Is this real?
信じられない。
Unbelievable.
そんなものが
To think that something this massive has been happening every single
で
year.
もちょっとおかしいです
Isn't it
秘
strange?
密にしている
Despite
割
being
には
secret, this
かなり大
information
規模な
describes it
催し
as
で
a
すけど
large-scale social event.
いや警察と
I'm
マスコ
sure
ミ
the
には
police and
厳
mass
重に
media are
規制が
well
かかっている
aware, but are forced to keep their lips sealed about it.
でもなけりゃ
Otherwise, there's no way the people wouldn't know about such a huge
こんなの表沙汰にならねえわけがね
event.
その通りだ。
Exactly.
課長
Chief. Good evening, sir.
やれやれ。
Calling me surprised. Didn't expect you guys to get this far on your own.
ここじゃ
This
な
ain't
ん
the
だ。
place to talk,
そ
though.
っちの部屋で一通
Come
り
on,
話し
I'll
て
give you the full rundown in my office. Of course, the chief knows.
それじゃ
So you admit that all the information in those files is accurate?
ああ、そうだ。
Unfortunately so.
誰が調べた
It's
も
me
ん
who
かは
did
知ら
all
ん
the
が
research, but they
なかなか
got quite a
的確に
gold
まと
mine
め
of
て
stuff.
警察の上層部では
All the CPD's top brass knows about this, right?
ああ、全員
Yep,
とは言
though
わ
I
ねえが
wouldn't say it's
警
everyone.
部クラス以上は
Anyone
もち
that's
ろん
at inspector
一課の
rank or
連中は
higher
全
for
員知
sure.
ってるは
The
ずだ。
entire first division too.
遊撃協会だ
Hell,
って
even Arios and the
受付
Bracer
や
Guild have probably
有吉
known
あたりだったら
about it for a while now.
これも
That
壁
means
って
this
わ
is
けですか
another barrier standing in our way.
ああ、とびきり
Yeah,
でかい
an
壁
extraordinarily huge
基
one.
本的に俺は
You know, I don't
お前
intend
たち
to
の
restrict
行動
you
に制
what you
限を
guys can
シュ
do,
バル
but
スオークシ
I
ョンに
wouldn't
だけ
recommend
は
poking your
手を出
noses
す
any
のは
further
やめろ
into the Swartz
お
auction.
前たちには荷が重すぎ
Stuff
る
like this is well beyond your pay grade, kids.
でも
But,
お
Chief.
いおい課長
No, no, Chief, let's not mince words here. You're not saying this is beyond us. You're just trying to tell us the CPD itself has its hands tied, aren't you?
それだけの有力者を
Considering
招
all
待
the influential figures invited and the fact that Speaker Hartman is the host of the
あの
entire
ハルトはそんな
gathering,
の
the auction is
動けるわけが
practically
ない
untouchable.
民間人に危険が
If
迫ら
the
ない限
citizenry
り
is not in imminent danger, the
演
Bracer
劇協
Guild
会も
cannot
動け
act
ませんし
either.
誰も手が出せ
So
ない
it
という
seems
こ
there's
とです
nothing
か
anyone can do.
だから
But
といっ
we
て
can't
悔
just
しい思いをしてんのはお
calm
前
down.
たちだ
You
け
aren't the
だ
only frustrated person here, trust me.
特に一家の連中は
Think about the first
毎年
division,
歯ぎ
grinding
し
their
りするよ
teeth
うな
every
思い
year,
だろうさ
powerless to do anything.
非人道的な
If
催
this
しだっ
event
たら
ever gave them the
それこ
slightest
そ
chance,
ギルドに
they'd be
動かれる
charging
前
in
に
to take it
意
down
地でも
before
突っ
even the
込む
guild
こと
could
だ
respond.
どうやら出品
But
物が
despite
黒い
being shady as
以外は
hell, it
豪
appears
華
to
な
be
パーティー
just
ってだ
another
けらしい
glamorous
からな
party.
実際
Basically, if you tried to crack down on the Schwartz
支援
auction
艦ごと
and screwed
潰
up,
される
the
可能性
Triple
は
S would be
高い
finished.
だから今回ばかり
That's
は
why, for your
俺
own
もお
good,
前ら
I
を止め
can't
ざるを
let you
得ない
chase after this.
そういうことだ
That's the gist of it.
やれやれ
Ah,
です
how
納
frustrating.
得しろとは言わん
Listen, I'm not telling you to accept how things are.
だが現
Just
実を直
understand,
視し
sometimes you have to
自
chin
分
up,
たちに
look
何が
forward,
ど
and
こまで
figure
で
out
き
how
る
much
か
you can really
見極め
accomplish.
そしてそ
Don't
の
forget
悔し
your
さを
that
忘れない
pick and
限り
the,
いつか
that
きっ
pit in
と
your
チャン
stomach
スは
right
来るだ
now,
ろう
though. Keep at it, and your chance will come one
お
day.
前たちが
So
諦
don't
め
get
な
too
ければ
down, eh?
わかり
I
ました
understand, sir.
この件に関しては
From now on, we'll stop looking into the auction.
ロイド
Lloyd,
ロイドさん
I'm sorry,
や
Lloyd.
れやれ
This really sucks. With that, the third day of the anniversary festival ended. Years passed, a mysterious story of Lloyd's brother, a hacker known as Kitty, a detailed report regarding Ravage, and then the Swartz auction, sitting at the center of Crossbell's injustices. With all of this still spinning inside of his head, Lloyd slipped into a restless sleep. It's a rough time, that's for sure.
おい起きろいつま
Wake
でも
up.
グー
Come
スか
on,
寝て
man.
ん
You're
じゃねえ
sleeping
よ
like a log here.
ったく仕方ねえ
Well, you
な
asked for it.
ほら
Wake up
とっと
already.
と起きろっての
Hmm?
あれ
What the?
たくどうして俺が野
Why
郎
the
なんか
hell
を
do
起こ
I
さ
have
なきゃ
to
な
be
らねえん
the
だっ
the
つ
one
う
to
の
wake up another
朝チュン
dude?
で
It's much more my style to be gently roused from sleep by a half-naked babe after a long night of fun. Maybe make some Joe or something, make taking it easy. Maybe even have ourselves a bit of morning fun.
ごめん
Sorry, Randy, but it's way too early for me to deal with your fantasies.
もうミーティング
Wait
の
a
時間
sec,
なん
am I
か
late for a meeting?
とっ
That
くに
time
なお
included.
嬢とティオスケ
Come
が
on,
朝飯作っ
Mademoiselle
て
and
くれてるか
Teotod
ら
have already cooked up some grubs. Let's go wolf it down.
すぐ
I
に
heard
着
you
替え
loud
る
and clear. Well, hurry and get changed.
なんだよ
What are you laughing
ラン
at?
ディってかっこいいよな
You're a cool guy, you know that,
そういう
Randy.
気の使い
I
方
don't think I could look after everyone quite as well as you do.
バカ
What the heck is this coming from?
何
Cut
こ
it
っぱ
down,
ずかしい
man.
こ
It's
と言って落ち込ん
embarrassing.
でる野郎を慰め
Chewing
る
up
シーン
sad
なん
sex
ざ
like
も
you're
ってね
selling
え
my
ぞ
thing, you know?
自分
Whatever
で
you
言って
say.
大丈夫
But don't worry,
一晩寝た
I
ら
feel a lot better
なん
after
か
a good
落
night's
ち着いた
rest.
悔しい気持ちは残
I'm
って
still
るけど
feeling frustrated by these issues we're facing,
そ
though.
うか
Is that right?
ま
Oh my god, don't,
悔し
don't
が
pat
れ
my
青少
hand.
年
Just make sure you don't forget that feeling,
そう
kid.
やって
The
挫折を
frustration
知って
could be the push you
で
need
かい
to
男
grow
にな
into
れ
a
るって
great man one
だ
day.
から子供扱いするのは
I
やめて
thought
く
I
れって
told you to stop me treating me like a
すぐ
kid.
に着替えるから
Gotta go change now. I'll meet you downstairs in a bit, okay? Yeah, yeah.
さてと
Well then,
記念祭も
it's already the 4th day of the anniversary
今日
festival.
も忙しくな
We're
り
going
そう
to
だ
have to work our work cut out for us. It's 5 days, right? I think. So only one more day after this?
さてと4日目の業
It's the
務を
4th
始め
day
よ
of
う
the festival.
新しい
Time to
要
get
請
to
が入っ
work.
ていないか
そうね今日は市内で
Today's the
パ
day
レー
of
ド
a
があるし
big parade too. Not to mention there are tourists traveling all across the
放
state
出
during
物
the
とか
festival.
迷子とかいろいろと入ってき
As
そう
you
ですね
suspected, a lot of requests have come in. Lost belongings, missing children,
その
etc.
あたりは正直俺たちでやれる範囲
なあ
Okay. Let's just do them as best we can. East Crossbow Highway. Monster extermination. Serial theft. There's a thief targeting the food stalls of the anniversary festival. Okay, we need to go to the Harbor District. A couple from out of town stayed at my establishment, but now there's no sign of them. Please help me find them. Seems they went to a very dangerous area that none of us in the village dare enter. Please hurry to the Ash Tree Inn for details. Oh. Interesting. Let's report.
それでははいお疲れ様でした報告では
We're Detective 7th class right now.
皆さんあれれまた依頼
Wait, I already reported everything? I guess I did. Oh, I guess I reported everything before I did the last quest last time. Okay, so Harbor District and East Highway. This isn't too bad. Hear about the recent thefts. My brother and I are helping out with the temp. Let me know if you need anything. These people? We're with the Crossbell Police Department. Would this be the Businesses Owners Association tent? God, why are words so hard? We're here to follow up on a support request. Oh, you've arrived. Oh, this is a surprise. I wasn't expecting you to be the one to come to our aid. A good surprise, I hope. Your request just happened to find its way to us. Are you two already acquainted? Yeah, we happened to sit across from each other on the train to Crossbell the day I started working with you guys. I had no idea he was the chairman of the Business Owners Association at the time. Just as I was unaware that the young man across me was poised to become a fine detective. We have a bit of a difficult situation on our hands. Forgive me for adding more to your plate, Triple S, but we need your help. You mentioned recent thefts. There have been 4 different reports of theft since yesterday. Every last one of the stalls was robbed clean. The Business Owners Association manages all of the stalls being run during the festival, so we hear every report that comes in. After poring over them, I've determined that only food stalls are being targeted. Interesting. Only food stalls. Maybe they're just hungry. It's my duty to ensure that the thief is caught before they cause any more damage. Not to mention, all this turmoil will no doubt affect the customers who come in to enjoy the festival if it continues. Any plan to tackle this? We don't know enough to analyze the situation. Do you mind telling us which stalls were targeted? First is Nardle's Burgers in Central Square, followed by Chroma's Juice Stand in the Administrative District, Palette Pizza in the Entertainment District, and Mitzvah's Gelato in the Harbor District. Okay. No clues despite 4 victims. Let's see what we can dig up. We give our contact information. So the gelato stand, that's this one, right? It's gelato, huh? Gorgeous girl like hers got my heart melting already. Save the flirting for another time, Randy. We're here for a reason. Can you talk to us about what happened? You're talking about the theft, right? You managed to pull a fast one on me while I was serving a customer. You struck while you were busy then. You had my hands full serving this laid-back tourist guy who was trying his hardest to hit on me. While I was warding off his persistent advances, I thought I sensed someone sneaking around behind me. But I was too little, too late. By the time I turned around, the register had already been empty. Well, that's fast. Jeez. I suppose you wouldn't know anything about the thief in that case. I'm afraid not. Okay. I mean, it might be a duo. Like distraction from one and then the other sneaks behind and steals. It's possible. You look pretty suspicious. She thinks everyone is suspicious, it looks like. I'm not worried about it. I don't think anyone's stupid enough to commit a crime right in front of CPD headquarters. Maybe I'm a little nervous actually. I heard one of the stalls nearby got targeted. Okay, yeah. Which one was it? Also, what are they doing over here? Oh, it's the parade. Apparently this year's parade is going to have the largest attendance yet, so you know I gotta be there. I'm getting really fired up now. I'll snap photos from all possible angles and expose everything for what it is. Are you getting pumped, Rains? Tell me you're getting pumped. Yes, ma'am. I'm getting pumped, ma'am. He sounds pumped, that's for sure. Welcome to Chroma's Juice Stand. Wasn't this the stand that was robbed? Would you mind giving us an account of how the robbery went down? I guess it all happened when I let my guard down for a second. Do you recall what the suspect looked like? It was really busy, so I wasn't able to get a good look at everyone. There was this slim, carefree younger guy. From the looks of it, he was a foreign tourist. He was hitting on me the entire time. Okay, so same MO. Then as I was in the middle of rejecting him, I heard some sounds behind me and turned to look. It does sound like a duo. Like, twice could still be a coincidence, but it's not likely. Okay, this was one of the stands too. Do you have a minute? We're conducting an investigation on the recent thefts. Right, those police officers the guy from the Business Owners Association told me about? I'm sure you know, but my stall was hit just this morning. The problem with that is that I don't exactly know when I was robbed. What? It might have been when I was busy chatting away with this talkative young man. I think he was an eager tourist who came to enjoy the festival. He was quite the chatterbox. When I finally got him his order, I swear I heard some rustling behind me. I quickly looked behind me, but there was no one there. Then after a while I opened my register and lo and behold it was all gone. Same MO again, but no flirting, just talking, okay. So yeah, just one guy keeps them busy, the other sneaks behind. Sounds about right. What was the last one? Entertainment. Oh, the pizza place. Nice. Let's go to the pizza place. I'd love some pizza right about now. Palette Pizza is one of the stalls that was robbed. That mouse, huh? Jeez, what a day it's been. Got so caught up in dealing with a customer that I let my guard down. Yeah, I was with this chatty guy that was hell-bent on ordering a tropical pizza. Judging by my past experience with customers, I'm willing to bet he was a tourist. I got his pizza all nice and packed up and was right in the middle of handing it over. And then I heard this commotion coming from somewhere behind me. Now I'm positive it was the sound of the register being wrenched open. Okay, so we can assume that no other stalls have been victimized yet. Oh. I would love to get a pizza, but no. I will restrain myself. Super chatty guy. Okay, let's talk to some other people. Someone like me would never make an amateur mistake like that. Did you get a glimpse of the culprit? I don't believe so. Although based on my cunning intuition, I have my suspicions that they'll be committing a third crime pretty soon. I'd be willing to bet our culprit is looking for his next victim right about now. A side correction, 4 cases of theft have been reported, so the next victim would be the 5th. True. Okay, so where are other food stalls? Let's try here. No? Guess it's not exactly the same. This is Central Square. Let's talk to you. Cake and pudding? Any idea? I'm sorry, I can't say I have. I've been getting a lot of customers, so I can't spare the energy to look at what's happening at the other stands. Now that you mention it, you are right in front of the Times near the back alley. Yep, and you're also forgetting that the administrative district is right down there. Most of our customers today came in to watch the city. Came into the city to watch the parade. I mean, she says she's busy, but there's no one here, so I don't know. You're talking about the stalls that have been robbed. I don't think our stall has anything to worry about. On the contrary, the likelihood of our thief using the crowd to avoid detection is quite high. I can take care of myself. Okay, yeah, fine. If you think that. I don't think there's any stalls near the station. Talk to you. I'll be watching my stall like a hawk. Honestly, I'm not too worried over it. My sister and I work this stall together, so the thief would have to go get through both of us. Now, if I was here just by myself, then I'd be concerned. You can't really watch your own back after all. Actually, now that you mention it, some hooligans in red tracksuits came here a little while ago. I've never seen those guys before, so they kind of put me on edge. Nah, those aren't the guys we're looking for. No, they wouldn't steal like that. Talk to this guy maybe? I've heard about it. If that conniving little thief touches my noodles, the gloves are off. What they look like? Nope, I haven't got a clue. Okay, I'm not seeing any... I'm not getting any information out of these people. I mean, I know they're not working alone, so that's something. But I don't really have an idea of who it could actually be. Let's start going over everything we've learned so far. Based on what we've heard from the stall's owners, the thief was able to steal from them by striking while they were distracted. Pretty sure they all said they were hit while they were in the middle of dealing with customers. Committing a crime while the owners were busy serving customers to avoid detection, a crafty method. Doesn't matter how cautious you are if you're too busy to notice. I bet they're gloating off to all their buddies about their big heist right about now. Perhaps, but don't crimes like these normally follow a pattern? Judging from what I've heard, I think I might just have an idea of what it is. Financial problems? Considering they keep getting the money. Oh, hitting up a bunch of stalls in a short period of time makes me think they were doing it to screw with all the stall owners. I mean, I guess. I guess it was just annoying them, but why though? What kind of criminal is responsible for this tomfoolery? I think I might have an idea what the criminal might be like. A useful duo. How do you figure it? There weren't any witnesses. Think about it for a second. Each stall was robbed in the middle of serving a customer. Didn't the description of the customer they served sound eerily similar to one another? From the stalls in the Administrative and Harbor District, both described him as a carefree sort of flirt. Meanwhile, the stalls in Central Square and Entertainment District described him as a very chatty, energetic kind of guy. Those were the only profiles recounted by the stall owners at the moment of theft. It's far too unlikely to be a coincidence. That's why I think they're a pair. While one of them guarded the attention of the stall owner, the other went and stole the mirror. Yeah. Makes sense if you assume that they were switching off their roles. You absolutely cannot let this continue any further. Please find them before they strike again. But how are you going to find them? The city is packed with people right now. I think we have enough information on how they operate to devise a countermeasure to stop them from stealing again. Where do you think our duo is going to strike next? I think it's safe to exclude any stalls that have already been targeted. Sooner or later, they're going to get caught with their hands on the cookie jar. And now as we're down to the stalls that have yet to be burglarized, the question is which? It's a good thing we interviewed some of these shopkeepers of Burns case too. I'm pretty certain the one that is most likely to be targeted is... Oh god. That is a difficult one. I don't know. The noodle stall. Though it's a stall close to this tent, they might try to take advantage of us, waving it off as a way too obvious target. I know we assumed they're thrill seekers, but that might be too much of a risk, even for them. Yeah. I don't see any signs of a thief. Is this actually... Am I just failing here? Oh? No? Maybe. They did have a little chat. Nothing crazy going on though. Not the one. Yeah, we got it wrong. I kind of... When did I save? I kind of want to reload. I'm just going to reload. I'll try to remember. I didn't think it was actually the... Oh, we're here. Nice. Okay, let me look at my notes here. Theft occurred this morning. The owner was busy with a talkative customer at the time. He has no leads. The theft occurred while she was being hit on by a foreigner. Supposedly took place while he was dealing with a chatty customer. The butcher's foreigner. Shopkeeper is a bit oblivious. Will the stall be safe? So the popcorn stall in Central Square. The sweet stall administrative district. Looks like it's really raking in the customers. The omelette rice stall. It's by CPD headquarters, but will it be safe? Entertainment district ice cream stall. Shopkeeper seems confident. The roast stall in Harbor District. Okay. I mean, maybe the sweet stall. Okay, let's try this again. So they're striking while they were distracted. We knew that. And apparently they're doing it just for fun. Or like harassment, I guess. Wait, was it actually enjoyment? Oh my god, of course. So I already messed it up again. Whatever, I don't even care. So it's a useful duo. I'm thinking it's a sweet shop, but I really don't know. That's the one I find most likely too. The administrative district will be filled with officers because of today's parade. The entertainment and harbor district are relatively open areas compared to Central Square. Considering they need to secure an easily accessible escape route, Central Square is the most logical location. Why would they need an escape route? The shopkeepers that were already stolen from are going to be more aware of their surroundings. Even if we've got an experienced thief on our hands, they're probably more likely to get caught at this point. And we'll need a quick getaway when they do. The burger stall was also located in that intersection. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I got it right that time, but for some reason I still messed up the second question. I thought they said it was harassment. That they were harassing the the shopkeepers. I mean, they were, but apparently they did it out of enjoyment. Ah, whatever. It's fine. I won't get full points for it. Okay. So just people wandering by. There's one guy. Chatty. Customer's pretty young. Just looks like you're run-of-the-mill tourist. Motor horses Lloyd. We got another bite. Oh? The young man suddenly reached his hand into the food stall's register. That's our cue. Go, go. Police! Freeze! Damn it. Quick, let's scram. Whoa. Oh my god. Honorzelli, Tioto, you're up. You do know this is a dead end, right? Game, set, match. Crap. Yep. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, fools. You're all just a bunch of spineless cops. The hell do you think you can do to us? What do you mean, spineless? We literally caught you in the act and then arrested you. How are we spineless in any way, shape, or form? You think you can just walk all over us, the Black Emperors? What do you mean? Black Emperors? Do you have a name for yourself already? I'm relieved that we were able to retrieve the mirror, but I must say these hooligans aren't quite as rough around the edges as I was expecting. You said it, pal. One punch from the downtown delinquents and they'd be crying like a bunch of pansies. Well, that quieted them down. Do you think it's possible they were threatened by them? Who'd ever get scared by guys like that? Making fun of us or something? We'd have no trouble taking them on. We have our answer. I see now. They were made fools of, so they resorted to petty crimes as a means of venting their frustration. So that's what it was. They've disrupted the festival, and for what? Some selfish, self-pitying reason? You hooligans made a big mistake. You better be ready to answer for your crimes in full. What's with this old geezer? Glaire's giving me the chills. Oh, there you are. You're the special support section, right? Sorry we're late. We're here to take away the thieves. Sorry for calling you out here during such a busy period. Not a problem. It's our job after all. Release the guys. Yep. Escort them to HQ, please. Move right along. Get out of here. Looks like it's case closed. They didn't look like they were from Crossbell, so I figured they won't be in jail for more than 3 days. Crossbell's pretty soft on the foreigners, huh? Oh yes, the joke's on them. They'll be sitting in a jail cell staring at a stone wall while the rest of us are out here enjoying the festival. Not to mention, I had a bit of fun striking fear into their hearts. I must say, your charade was spectacular. They were completely fooled. It comes with the experience of being a veteran trader. I'm used to having to put on airs. It's definitely a side of you I've never seen before. I think I put on quite the performance, if I do say so myself. Thank you for resolving the issue, everyone. Indeed, we're truly in your debt. Please allow for the Business Owners Association to present you its utmost gratitude. You know where to find us if you run into any other problems. Nice. Quest complete. And we go to East Crossbell Highway. And go find the monster. Where could it be? Not here. There. Oh god. Okay. Let's do this.
危険度大手強いです
任せろ。
行くぞランリー。
合点承知だ。
バーニングレイジ
It's so strong.
さてとドライブ開始。
任せて。
Heal them up.
ありがとう。
Don't think that hits both, right? No, just hits this one. That's
任せてく
fine.
れ。
Encourage.
一気に行くぞ。
Oh no. This is fine. Just heal everyone again.
行きます。
Summon Zite.
思念波増幅。サイト。来た。
Nice. Delay them.
よっしゃ。
Then you hit this guy.
俺の番だな。
Art. No. Let's do Star Blast.
ライダーお願い。
ああ任せろ。
Beautiful. Okay, the only problem is... Oh no, this is fine. He's blind. I think this still hits though. Nice.
ま、こんなもんかね。
Wait, what did we get from that? Bewitch? What was that? Slows movement of enemies attacked on the field. Oh. Okay. I don't really have a need for that. But it sounds pretty useful. What was the last thing we needed to do? It was the missing tourist at Ash Tree Inn. Wait, where is Ash Tree Inn actually? I have no idea. Is that the place in the entertainment district? No, this is Hotel Millennium. Is Ash Tree Inn even in town? I don't think. I don't think I recall anything like Ash Tree Inn. Can I talk to her? No? It's not this. It's the Long Lao Tavern and Inn. Notice Heights. There's nothing like that here. I don't think Maybe it's in one of the other towns. Let me check here. In there. In there. So that's the only two. No, then it has to be outside of town. Isn't it? Oh no, this is Belgrade Gate. Whoops. That's not where I meant to go. Why do I click it before even reading? East to Armorica Village. The inn is there. Is it this one? Ash Tree Inn. There we go. Found it. Oh goddess, if something ends up happening to my guest, my inn is done for. Please be safe. From the special support section. Wait, why is it on auto? I'm saved. I've got an impending disaster on my hands, everyone. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have tied them down while they were still in the village. This is all my fault. Please try to calm down and explain the situation. What in the world happened? I'm just a little overrun by the fiasco. Yesterday, this couple traveling from abroad checked into my inn. Everything was fine at first, but when I came to bring them breakfast in the morning, the room was empty. It was like they were never there. I have reason to believe that they ventured to the ancient battlefield. Oh. But that was sealed off, though. It was too damaged to cross. It seems that it was repaired recently, though. Is it really that dangerous? Absolutely. The place is famous as the breeding ground for many incredibly powerful monsters. Heck, even the villagers here know it'd be crazy to try and go there. On top of that, ever since the bridge was repaired, no one's been patrolling the area. That means we can't confirm whether things have gotten better or worse. Yeah, so we have to go check out if they're still okay. But it does mean we get to go to a new area. Oh? One of his regulars, maybe? Keith, what's the matter? As you can see, I was in the middle of an important discussion. This is no time for discussion. You know how the couple went missing and now the inn's up the creek because of it? I'm fully aware. I just told these officers about the entire situation. Now there's no need to freak out anymore. For the sake of the inn, I called in the cavalry. What are you talking about? Don't be shy. Gofon here will explain the entire mess to you. What? Who's this? I'm Scott of the Bracer Guild. So you've got a missing couple, is that right? Bracer? Why are you here? You're the special support section, aren't you? Given the circumstances, I imagine us bumping into each other here isn't a coincidence. Explain to me why you brought a Bracer here. What do you mean? Whenever you were in a pickle, you gotta turn to the Bracer Guild, duh. When I heard about what happened, I sprinted all the way to Crossbill City to submit a request. I can't fault you for caring, but I really wish you cleared it with me first. Why is everyone being so hostile right now? I don't really understand what's happening, but it's obvious that something's up. Could I get a brief explanation? So that's how it is, I see now. The whole thing is a giant misunderstanding. That may be, but what should we do about the missing couple? I'm not sure what the proper protocol is for the police when the police and the guild accept the same job. We could always turn this into a fun competition. Who will be the first to find the tourists, something like that. Randy, that's not the issue here. What do you think we should do? I have an idea. If you aren't opposed to it, Scott, why don't we work together? No complaints here. I was actually thinking the same thing. Joining forces? Might as well. So we're searching for this ancient battlefield together, huh? Now we can split up into groups. From what we've heard, the place is practically a den of monsters. And we need to secure the safety of these two tourists as soon as possible. I might be familiar with the general area, but the battlefield is no small place. If we split up, we'll have a far better chance at finding them. We'll keep contact with our enigmas. Okay. Triple S, Scott, counting on you. Who is Scott? Should I know Scott? Is he just a random guy? Random bracer dude? We don't need help from no random bracers. We can handle ourselves just fine. Bracer just came through here looking for the missing tourists. I was told you guys would be coming as well. Please help find the tourists. Okay. Let's see what this is all about then. But first, treasure. Oh my god. I just destroyed him. Oh my god. Oh my god, I feel bad. Apparently I could just kill them like that now. Crazy. I guess because they're too weak, so they just die. I like that. Ancient battlefield. So this is what the ancient battlefield is like. There are just as many ruins scattered around as I'd heard there were. And with a name like Ancient Battlefield, I wouldn't be surprised if something spooky was lurking around here. You all know I'm a betting man, so I'm placing my chips on the ghosts of the long-defeated army. Or something equally crazy. Ghosts? Please no. I have to say, the weather is harsh and this place is infested with monsters. Well, it just literally right now started raining. That is pretty suspicious to me. If that couple ventured further in, we haven't much time, so we'd best hurry. Okay. So these ones are a bit stronger. Still no problem though. Oh. Oh my god, he almost killed Tio. He just turned around and almost killed her instantly. Don't do that. Okay, so it splits off over there. And then there's a route there too. Let's go here first. There's a fishing spot too. Oh, right. Can reflect physical damage is so annoying. Okay, those are very annoying to fight. What about this? Could do a crash bomb here. Okay, that still gets reflected. What are these? Living totem. Oh, that's fine. Smash.
私の番ね。
And then you do Magna Blaze.
行きます。
And Icicle Edge.
やあ。
任せてくれ。やや。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
任せろ。
任せて。やあ。やあ。
よし。
Trying to cast arts. Don't think so.
させるか。
任せろ。
Oh my god.
私の番です。
Stop missing. Okay, I can't actually stop them from casting the arts, can I? Let's call Knight. Oh, they got delayed.
任せて。
Get wrecked.
行くぜ。
Nice.
行くぞ。まだまだいける。
Okay, that worked out. I can fish
ここなら
here.
釣れそうだな。それ。
Let's see what kind of fish we can get in an ancient battlefield.
Yosh, get to that.
American carp. No,
それ。
not really searching for something like that.
Ma,
Collect this
こんなもんかな。
bass.
それ。
Okay, so far nothing crazy. Just regular fish.
Yosh, get to that.
Another Armorican carp. Let's try something else.
それ。
Fish with some roe. Come on, fishies. Nothing is biting.
それ。
Flies? What do these fish want? Nope, okay. Snow crab,
それ。
perhaps? This is my last snow crab, so... Ooh,
Yosh, get to that.
arch crab. Oh my god, it's big. A crab that's like 2 meters? What the fuck? That's a big crab. That's a big crab. So wait, it's a crab that eats crabs?
Yosh, get to that.
Okay, well I got nothing else from that. But I got something new at least.
せい。で。
先生可能。始めましょう。
ここだ。
This thing dies,
よし。えは。
私の番ね。
except I missed for some reason.
これで一安心です。
Ooh, there's a monster chest.
や。
Oh no, not this thing again. I don't think so.
データ収集を
Okay,
開
this
始
should
し
be fine,
俺の
I
番だな。
think. Maybe? This is not physical, right?
そこだ。
Oh, it does count as physical. Well, that's annoying. I thought it wouldn't.
一気に行くぞ。
ます。私の番です。
Mm. A Mega Strike.
いつでも来いオメガストライク
Okay, so that gets reflected too. Okay, I thought that it wouldn't do that, considering it was mostly a... I mean, there was physical in there, I guess. Okay, let's heal up here.
光となりて天より来たれオーラレイン
I kind of messed that up, but it's okay. We're full health again. Aerial, it will do quite a bit of damage. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't.
行くぞ
Never mind. I thought it would do way more. Okay, Lloyd. Axel Rush on this thing.
よっしゃ
You can't reach. Start doing this then. Nice. And then Magna Blaze.
行くぜ
Oh, these things are so annoying to fight.
やっと
私の番ね
Spartine.
駆動はい
Oh, that just instantly kills. Good.
なんとかなったわね
Good, good. Oh no. No, I don't want to fight you. Please,
行くぜ
leave me
と
alone.
っととずそんじゃまたな
Leave me alone. Oh. Is that who I think it is? Oh, we found one of them. I guess. Scott. Oh, hey, it's you guys. You got here faster than I expected. We're kind of used to running all over the state at this point. Is this lady one of their tourists? After I made sure she was alive and breathing, I noticed that she had a Calvardian passport. So yeah, I think she's one of the ones we're looking for. How's she holding up? The shock of seeing all these nasty monsters knocked her out cold, but other than that, she seems to be fine. Don't worry, I took care of him. See? Not a scratch on her. Thank goodness you were here. Thank goodness you were here. The support request mentioned a couple, but I didn't see the other one nearby. Could he have ventured further inside? He seriously left this lady behind when he ran? Can't say he's a shining example of a gentleman. It's possible he had no choice if they were being chased by monsters. True. Okay, so we could go further in, but I want to see where the other place goes. There's more treasure here too. Oh, the rain. Oh god.
先生可能始めましょう
任せろ
Crash bomb. All blinded, and then we do a
チャンスだ
nice team rush.
よし畳みかけるぞ
私の番です
One down,
私の番ねそこ
two down,
さて
three down.
はあこれで一安心です
Beautiful. Treasure. There's more treasure down here. No, I don't want to fight you. Just getting the treasure and running away. like a proper hero. What is all this? Oh, this is closed.
Yeah. Ha.
Okay, so I guess we're not going through here. Crimson Gale.
クリムゾンゲイ
行きます。
俺の番だな。やっ
任せて。そこ。
任せてくれ。まだまだいける。
クラフト。
Lots of XP and a new craft for Tio. The others are close to leveling 2. Let's go up here. Oh, what's this? Oh no, that's another one of the shield guys. Those are the worst. Give me this treasure. Oh. I thought I would knock him out.
よし。
I didn't knock him out. That's okay.
さてと、そこです。そこ。
行くぜ。
行くぞ。
Axel Rush.
任せて。お返しよ。行きます。
俺の番だな。
We need a little bit of healing here.
さてと。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
Wait, why does
行きます。
my stream deck stop working? What the heck? Uh,
任せろ。ま、こんなもんかね。
よし。やったぞ。
oh well. Nothing is going well today, so it's fine. Oh, nice place. What is this place? It's enormous. I believe this is a ruin referred to as the Sun Fort. Its origin and history are shrouded in mystery, but historians estimate it was constructed at least 500 years ago. Yep, the place looks sturdy as hell, because they really knew how to build them in the Middle Ages. This fort must have seen its fair share of wars given everything that went on in that era. Is everything alright, Tio? Yes, I'm fine. It's just, I thought I felt something odd resonating from within the ruins. What do you mean by odd? Well, from the outside, it looks like your everyday centuries-old fort to me. Please do not mind me. I'm sure it must have been my imagination. More importantly, we should turn our attention to the tourist. Our search will be much more difficult if we enter these ruins. We do not have time to spare. Alright, let's keep moving. I do wonder... I want to know more about like Tio's past and stuff like that. Could it have had anything to do with the Sun Fort? Because she was here. She was like in Crossbow when she had to get rescued, so the place where she was camped must be nearby somewhere. And whoever captured her might still be around as well.
先生可能始めましょう。
よっしゃ。
私の番ね。チャンスです。皆さんお願 願いします。
任せろ。
Beautiful.
よしさあまだまだいける
Get destroyed, monsters. And get me that treasure. Oh,
みんな
I guess
気を
not.
つけて。
任せてくれ
Don't bite me. Burning Heart. Ooh, Burning Heart is amazing, actually.
行くぞ
任せろ。
私の番です。
Nice. It just boosts literally everything.
任せろ。
私の番です。はい、そこです。
俺の番だな
Well, not everything. Everything physical, I guess. A new fishing rod. Oh my god.
せいやせいと
Now we can do even more fishing.
チャンスよ。
あいか
ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。
よしやりやまだまだいける
Can you imagine? More fishing? Bird, leave me alone. Thanks.
みんなチャンスよ。
あいか
いくぜ。
任せてくれ
I mean, to be fair, I did beat it up instead of
行くわよ。
leaving it alone as well.
行くぜ。
行くぞ
行きます。そこです。私の番ね。はい。さてと。
俺の番だな。
Okay, kill that one.
私のそこです。任せて。
This bird stands no chance.
ま、こんなもんかね。
No monsters do, really, when I'm on the case.
敵出現。
任せろ。
めんどくさいです。
The one thing that
任せてくれ
the one thing about this game is that it does seem to be very slow in the story department. Well, a little bit, at least. There's a lot of side stuff.
そこです。
行くぜ。
俺の番だな
さてと。
And while that's not necessarily a problem, it does mean there's a lot of like
よっしゃ。
filler,
おととい来やがれ。ってな。
which is why I'm using a lot of the speed up mechanic to speed through a bunch of the dungeons faster. HP quartz. Oh, I can't use that just yet. You can have this then. Because you can already use it. Can I open that from up there, probably? Nope. Bad bird. Let's open this. For quick and easy access. Oh, shit. We got ambushed.
了解です。
Ow.
行くぜ。
Rude.
俺の番だな
How dare you?
行くぞランディ
合点承知だ。
バーニングレイジ
They kind of asked for that one.
まだまだいける
Some new material. There's a chest up there. Aha, secrets. Battle jacket. Oh, that's quite nice. Actually, no, you keep this one. You can have the battle jacket.
畳み
Had
か
to
け
do
るぞ
that blindly.
ここだよっしゃいくつにボコるぞ
That was no problem though.
私の番です。
Energy circle. Ooh. That is quite nice. I can't really make use of it right now though.
そこです。任せて。
Let's do Holy Bullet here.
みんな頑張って。
Critical heal.
わかりました。
行くぞ
Love to see it. Axel Rush.
任せろ
さてと
And you kill this.
さてと。
Then Art. I think Icicle
ド
Drop.
ライブ開始。さてと。そこ。
Or Icicle Edge is what it's called.
よっしゃ
Never mind, it's that was weak. Oh, it's weak to ground. But it's flying though. How can it be weak to ground?
さてと。任せて。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
That's not how Pokemon works. Someone, please help me. There he is, Lloyd. Oh my god. What are those? Why is this happening to me? Help! Can't anybody help me? Goddess, please have mercy. Are these like raptors? Hold it. Weird velociraptors. Talk about impeccable timing. Please explain how this timing is in any form impeccable. We're with the Crossville Police Department. We'll distract the monsters for you. She'll make a run for it. Okay. He did make a run for it. What's with these monsters? They look seriously tough. They seem to be different from the usual monsters in this area. Do you think these could somehow be monsters from ancient times? Either way, we better not go easy on them. I think it's about time we give these chumps a lesson in pain.
よし上げていこうぜ
Okay, so apparently these are supposed to be really tough. Let's just encourage,
一気に行くぞ
first of all.
よっしゃ
Then Crash Bomb, make them blind.
ほらよ
はい。
I think that basically just solidifies my victory already.
たあ。さてと。みんな
Holy Bullet.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, let them go.
お返しです。
Miss, miss, beautiful, miss, miss.
行くぞ
Yeah, just keep missing. We love it. We love it out here. Burning Heart. Now you made me angry.
ティオ行くぞ行くぞ
承知しました。
You won't like it when I'm angry. I don't even know why I'd be angry. They haven't done anything. Okay, they're buffing themselves. Okay, we can do a Crimson Gale, I think.
任せろこいつはどうだいはあクリムゾンゲイル
Nice. And then we do another Holy Bullet. Only for the CP restoration, really.
ありがとうございました。
They're still blind. Miss. Die. Miss. Blind and burning is such a terrible combination for them to... Usually you don't want to be blind and burning, that's for sure. Either one of those is already quite bad. Let's do... Mega Strike again? No. No, I'll just hit them.
さてと行きます
Beam Zombie. Okay, we're not doing a lot of damage to these guys, if I'm honest.
私の番ね
I mean, they are just not winning.
みんな頑張って
Like, we're too strong. We're too powerful. We can't win. What do I do? Star Blast? A Mega Strike? Let's do a Mega Strike again.
ロイドさん行きます
いつでも来い
Damn. Nice. 2 down.
行くぜ
And this guy should be a pushover, especially while burning. And he's still burning for 5 more turns as well. They're just gonna burn to death.
まだまだいける
Did we defeat them? That was a lot tougher than I had anticipated. Don't like what we're seeing here. The hell were those things? I mean, they're still stirring. You can't be serious. Oh no. Can't you guys stay down for 1 second? Way too beat to think about going another round with these things. Wait, they didn't even hurt us though. How are you beat? This is bad, really bad. We need to find a way out of this situation. Oh. The bracers. Ah, Arios. Nice. Arios? Looks like I made it in just the nick of time. Hold on just a damn second, what are you even doing here? An awfully cold reception, considering I just saved your lives. I was checking the requests at the guild when I saw Scott headed down here. I'm aware of how dangerous the area can be, so I thought he might find my help useful. Thank you for saving us, Arios, we appreciate it. To be perfectly honest, we were lucky you arrived. Nah, I ain't buying it. You really expect me to believe you always show up with absolutely perfect timing like that? Don't tell me. You were sitting on the sidelines this whole time waiting for your chance to jump in at the last second, weren't you? I'll leave that to your imagination. Are you guys alright? Oh, Scott. Looks like she finally woke up. Yep, not too long ago. Thank you so much, everyone. Especially you bracers. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. Seriously, we even got to see an awesome show. Took down those insane monsters with one fell swoop. Scott, I really appreciate you looking after me when I fainted, and your skill with that rifle was just... Wait, honey? I'm just glad the two of you are safe. History is doomed to repeat itself. Don't fret too hard, Randy. At least we all work together to save the tourists, right? Something up, Arias? No, it's nothing. I think we should focus on escorting these two back to Armorica village. Watch 06, Special Support Section. Understood. Of course the bracers get all of the... all of the credit. As usual. You have my thanks for bringing them back safely, everyone. I was almost done for. Don't mention it, Mr. Gofan. I'm not sure what would have happened if not for Scott and Arios being there, though. Hopefully these tourists take a nice long nap before doing anything else. On a side note, these bracers are some serious guys. They sure like to stay on the top of things, don't they? I can't deny the braces all seem to have impeccable timing. At least we were able to finish the support request without too many issues. Now that this is over, how should we go about reporting this? That's a good point. This definitely wasn't a standard case for us. I said it before, but if Scott and Arias hadn't been there, I'm not sure it would have been as successful as it were. I think this time we should give them the credit for resolving the request. That won't be necessary. Oh. Arya, Scott. Excuse me, Gohan. It seems that your two guests wish to apologize to you. They've reflected on their ways and regret ignoring your warning about the ancient battlefield. Is that so? They don't really need to be so repentant for my sake, but hopefully this was a good lesson for them. Excuse me, Scott. What did you mean by that won't be necessary? Well, I've talked it over with Arios and we came to a decision. We want the Triple S to be the ones to say they've completed the request. Did I hear you right? Looking back on the case, you two clearly did the heavier lifting. That's not true. Since you were able to go on ahead, that bought me time to look after the lady. And if you hadn't made it to the man in time, I'm not sure if you would have made it. Sure, our results may sound nice on paper, but in the grand scheme of things, we think that Triple S was crucial to the request's success. It feels sort of embarrassing to be praised by your rivals, don't you think? I wouldn't say we're rivals in the slightest. In fact, it appears as if we've all matured a bit since we first crossed paths, Special Support Section. Especially you, Lloyd. What? Do you remember when we first met in the Geofront? Back then you decided to recklessly throw away your life, fighting against an unbeatable foe, as if you were some kind of martyr. But this time you refrained from doing that, despite your odds being slim. You kept searching for a way to break through the situation. One requires unwavering strength to relentlessly go against all odds. Such strength is far more powerful than sacrificing your own life. Though your ability can't be denied, it's the fact that you were able to find another way when all hope seemed lost that proves you've grown. Wait, finding another way was waiting for you to arrive, though. Wasn't it? Wasn't exactly our doing, necessarily. I feel like there wasn't anything different in this situation than the last, but whatever. Sure, Arios. Seems I've talked too much. Scott, return to Crossbell City and report to the guild. Well, Special Support Section, it was a pleasure. I hope we get the chance to work together again. Nice. I would be lying if I said I expected to hear encouragement from Arias McLean of all people. Dear, don't be rude, but you're right, it was a little peculiar. I wouldn't let it bother you. We finished our support request, didn't we? That's enough to be happy about. I certainly second that. Thank you once again. I'll be knocking if you need help again. You can always rely on us, sir. Are we gonna get a call again? Like always? No? Oh my god. No interruptions this time? Just back in the city? Oh. Ain't it already past noon? Looks like we didn't make it back in time for the parade. Shame. I heard rumors of Mishi riding in the car. Yeah, searching the ancient battlefield ended up being a lot tougher than I anticipated. Let's head back to the Triple S and take a much needed break. I'm actually thinking of taking a break myself. I'm just gonna save and we can call it here for today. It's been a bit of a rough one, very quiet today. But I hope everyone who was here still had a wonderful time. God, we did make a lot of progress. It was a bit of a, like, I don't know, not a lot happened, though. Like, we got a bit of backstory, but there wasn't a lot going on besides just side quests and stuff. Let's go say hi to someone else. I'll go raid Nikki, I think. Actually, no, you know what? I'm going to say hi to someone who I see is streaming now. Who I haven't seen in a long time. And it's Cozy Toby. Or Becky, or I don't know. But yeah, she's very nice. She's very sweet. Go say hi to her. I will be back tomorrow with more Trails from Zero. and hopefully we'll get through some. We'll get through the festival, and then hopefully things will start ramping up in the story, because I feel like we're like on the precipice of something big happening, you know, but we're not quite there. So we're having to go through a lot of like filler stuff, and then we'll actually get through the meat of things very soon. So I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. As I said, go say hi to Toby, send some love over there, and I will be going to get some food. As always, stay hydrated, stay cozy, stay safe. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, rest of the weekend, and the week if I don't see you. Have a good one. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Oh, right, my Steam Deck doesn't work.